Okay. So today, I went to study for a few hours. My brain is dead, and now I'm going to torture myself further by, I don't know, study. Okay. Okay. Let me just. Oops. Oh, first. Oops. Let me take care of that. Bam. There we go. Okay. We have some reading to do. Okay, where is it? OBS. Come on. Don't be silly. Okay. First, just let me drink some energy drink. Okay. Oh. Dear Earthling Chan? What? Have I not named myself or... Alright. Wow. Wow, lovely nap. Oh. I feel like my brain is so burned. I might have forgot how to speak. Okay. Why is the word so small? Or am I just too old? Is my eyesight really that bad? Anyway, my head's still fuzzy from just waking up. But I must tell you, I've been called back home to planet Kuroda. It's time for me to... I kinda don't want to continue. I was just starting to getting a little bit attached to this little guy. Well, let's go on. Your work has been progressing splendidly. Really? Alright. You probably thought I was just sleeping, didn't you? But I've been watching your efforts closely. As an elegant lady, I was concerned about managing life in such a remote corner of the universe. But thanks to you, I've had the most restful stay. If you intend to keep focusing, do remember to get proper sleep as well. Did she spy on me or something? Wait, how many hours did I sleep? I slept 6 or 7 in the morning yesterday. Don't judge me. And I wake up and about 11 a.m. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 hours. It isn't that bad. My record is staying up for wait, how many hours does 3 days have? 24, 24, 48, 72. I used to stay up for 72 hours. Why? School. And I was unwell. Oh. Okay, let me just move my stuff here. Now this is... Okay, maybe like this. Okay. You know, avoid blue lights an hour before bed and keep a consistent circadian rhythm. How did they know? How did they know I doom scroll last night? Well, I guess I kinda have to close my computer whenever I go to sleep. Oh, and a quick 15 minutes power nap during the day is absolutely divine. I have though, it just... Sometimes rather than 15 minutes, sometimes as 15 hours. Close enough. You just have to times 60 or something. Oh, then sweet dreams. Eh, but I missed. Alright. Thanks for the letter, I guess. Wait, how do I... Okay. Man, this thing... She's so adorable. Wait. Well, self-love. Okay, how do I... Yeah, let me get back here. Hi, what is going on? I'm suffering with mathematics. Well, not yet. This is a working stream, and I'm going to work. And I have a to-do list here, which ironically, the first thing I have to do is to make the to-do list. But I'm doing great. With the power of energy drink and stress, I'm sure we can pull this off. Oh, thank you for the follow. You just finished some of your work. Congratulations. Well, you know, sometimes when I just finish some huge work, like huge house chores or huge school works or, you know, other stuff, sometimes I'll treat myself to have sometimes it's ice cream, sometimes it's donuts, just some little bit fancy things, but not too fancy, just enough to, you know, keep me going. So I kind of recommend that. It kind of gives me a little bit motivation, or it just feels like, oh, I earn it. Yeah. Go get the ice cream. You've earned it. You have worked so hard for the day, and now it should be your rest time. You will probably have to do more work tomorrow. Ain't that the truth? But well, now you're resting, so let's relax. Also, sorry, usually I yap quite a lot, but hopefully I'm not going to yap way too much because, well, I have to work. And some cornettos. I'm so sorry if I got the wrong idea, but I feel like is this like croissant or croissant? So like bread? like bakery. Ah, my English. Wait, no, that doesn't even sound like English. Ooh, but I'm sure it tastes nice. Okay, okay. Now for the to-do list. Yesterday I've cleaned my house, my room, vacuumed the floor a little bit, wipe something, spray something, change the bed sheets and do laundry, sorting things out, organizing things a little bit. I've done so much yesterday. Part of it is because I'm really I was feeling really good today because my sleeping my sleeping schedule is a mess and I kinda missed something because of it. So I was like, well, if I miss the lecture, I may as well do something useful and productive. And I just, yeah. And today I have to hit the library and do more stuff just to catch up. Yeah, uni, yay. Well, I chose this myself, so it's kind of my responsibility to take care of that. But sometimes I have a very difficult time to fall asleep. Sometimes my sleeping schedule is a mess. Sometimes. Is prepackaged ice cream in a cup? What? Those exist? Wait, yeah, they do. I usually bought like a whole box of ice cream. They are a little bit cheaper and they can last longer. Yeah, cone is so nice sometimes. The crunchy feelings, the texture, nice. You have 4 or 5 to catch up. Oh my dear God. Now, but you have done so much work today, so how about tomorrow? Try to catch up like maybe 1 lecture and to see if it takes too much time. I don't think it's a good idea to be too behind on the lecture. After all, university is never free, as much as I know. You pay the money or your family pay the money, might as well put it into use. Well, while I say that, I do miss lectures that I'm not interested whatsoever. So I kind of just skip that, and I do my own research. I listen to the recording. I watch the PowerPoint. I do my own study, so that I won't be too behind about the progress and knowledge and theories and stuff. But I can still, not have to socialize way too much or to see the lecturer. Sometimes yeah, it kinda is. Well, I don't know if it happens to every brands of ice cream, but the ice cream that I used to eat a lot in my home place, when you finish the ice cream and the cone, at the bottom of the cone they have like chocolates and that, and it just is the best thing. I don't know how to tell it, but it tastes so good. Well, if it is not hard for you, I mean the history and stuff, and it's all recorded, then yeah, you'll be fine. Just do your own stuff. Wait. Another thing I'm kinda... Oh, that's so nice. Same here, same here. Like, if I can only buy a certain part, I feel like it's like Oreo. Some people, they only like the cookie parts. Some people, they only like the cream part. I think we should all be able to buy it separately. It's like, I'm a huge fan of the sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's, but I can only get those when I bought some nuggets. But sometimes I kinda want to dip down with my fries, but Oh, I see you have taste. Nice. Another thing I am really... It kinda burned my brain a little bit as well. Halloween is coming. I kinda have some plans in my mind about, hey, what am I going to stream? What am I going to do? But then also, some of my classmates, they asked me, hey, do you want to like hang out with us during Halloween? But I was like, here's the thing. They didn't specific like time, date, what are we going to do, what are we dressing. They didn't specific anything. So I was like, okay, is this really a invitation? Are you inviting me? Or are you just trying to say something when you don't really mean it? But then asking them is so awkward. But then if I just say no, or if I just ghost them, it kinda is not the best thing to do. It's not very polite, and I don't know what to do. Socializing is hard. Sure, it's no, they well, too late. This no, it's like the thing is, if I want to hang out with my friends or classmates during Halloween, I kind of have to get prepared and get some costume and whatnot. But then, money and time, delivery time. So I was just like, what if I prepare all the things, but it ends up there and they don't really want to hang out with me? This is like, Oops. Like this. I guess I'm just thinking too much. But I have to budget my own money. Well, if they are not going to costume, then they are going to like house chores, like storage boxes, cookware, and also like games that I'm going to stream, or like RAM. You only ever get the sweet and sours. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read the chat a little bit late. I was a little bit too focusing on talking about Halloween and my so awkwardness. Sometimes I try other sauce, but it never really Sweet and sour is simply better. Call me a simple woman or something. Yeah. Burgers though, my burgers they goes with cheese and mayo. But fries and nuggets, yeah, sweet and sour. Oh, another thing that I'm not sure how others do it. I've noticed some of my friends they add salt to their fries or like to their ketchups, but in my home we add sugar. We add sugar inside the ketchup and we dip them with French fries or fries. It's the best thing ever. You're not going to join any Halloween stuff. It's really just up to your personal preference. Some people they prefer like chilling indoors, watch some movie, or they are just not really interested in Halloween in general. Sometimes it's religious reasons, sometimes they are just not into it, which totally fine. I kinda if I'm being honest, I kinda want to dress up a little bit, but the problem is like most of the Halloween party or like cosplaying, dressing up, it kind of just happens when people are going to like grab some drink or going to disco or club. I enjoy doing makeup. I enjoy doing costume. I am really into fashion design and whatnot. But I really am not a clubbing person. So that's a little bit. I'm not good with like music that are too loud or lights that is too flashy. I would get dizzy. And I've never been to a disco, but the story I've heard from like those places in general, it really isn't the best story. So I'm kinda scared. What maps are you doing? Oh, I'm not doing it right now. I'm doing like to-do list and kind of just let my brain rest a little bit before I ever get into like the mathematics part. But I'm doing. If I put this lightly, I feel like I'm doing like secondary or like high school mathematics because, well, I was really not the best when it comes to study when I was younger. And now that I'm doing, advanced education sparkle emojis, I kind of noticed that if I want to get more like opportunities or like opportunities to like get a job or studies or qualification, or if I want to do like, is that called master's degree? No, it's not master yet. But if I want to keep studying or if I want to do better at whatever I'm doing, I kinda have to make up for the terrible results that I've got. So but I'm so scared and stressed up. Mathematics. I I was a freaking genius when I was in, I don't know, probably primary school or yeah. But the moment they introduced like algebras and English into mathematics, I can't do it. Trigonometry? What's that? I don't even like love triangle. Do you think I would like trigonometry in mathematics? Absolutely no. But anyway, BRB, BRB, BRB. Wait, where's the... Okay, I am going to unwatering myself. And for some reason, my computer is bugging a little bit, but I will fix that later. Okay, why am I moving like that? I didn't click anything. I don't think I have. Alright. Okay, let me fix that. Whoops. I guess VC face is being a little bit spicy today. Okay. Hi. Tadaimasu. Well, usually in my brain or in my mind, I would say Tadai freaking mas. Why? I don't know. Maybe I do have accidentally clicked something without knowing. Because right now not right now. I have been... Well, this moving range is a little bit insane actually. Well, I kinda from the first stream that I am doing... Hanyo, Yume, Hanno. Hey, by the way, I was just thinking, do you prefer me call you Hiko, or Miko? Did you ever get past the first screen of jumping? No, instead, for some freaking reason, I accidentally just jumped into the DLC map, the hidden map, and for some magical reason, I locked myself in and I just dig my own grave and never going back. Well, I wasn't really trying to win or doing like any progress in that game anyway. I kind of was just bringing it. It was supposed to be a really bring that to stream. Wait, no, what was I trying to say? Well, I will deal with that later. Right now, I have to do... Or do I get the Halloween costume or not? Like, what if I get them, but then all of my friends already have their plans? And even if they don't, they're probably... I have some friends that religious and they don't really celebrate Halloween, and I don't want to like drag them around one just to keep me company to do something that they're really just not really like. Or I can just wing it by anyway, and just to see what happens. If it doesn't go well this year, then maybe next year. Like, originally I was kinda worried that, hey, after I probably don't really have much time after I graduate and stuff, so but well, who cares? This year's Halloween is in is this Friday or Saturday, something like that? So I don't know, it's so hard to think about this stuff. Okay, Halloween. I don't even think I have extra budget to do like decorations inside the house. But then I'm thinking. Or I can just stream the whole day as a little celebration. Why not? If it isn't like the exact date of Halloween, then I will probably do that like one day before or one day later. See how it goes. Thinking. And also there's like assignments that I might not even have the time to do anything. And since I don't really go to like disco or club or a pub or a bar, I don't really do that, so there's probably nothing much that I can do with like fancy costume. So well, enough of that talk. Just don't think about it. Maybe ask some friends or some family for some advice. Don't think about it too hard. It's not worth it. Okay. Halloween. And we have... Oh yeah, storage. I think storage is kinda urgent though, so I'm going to do that. But that's like budgeting and more budgeting. And more chores. Okay, just don't think about that. And what I have to do is... Wait. What can I do today? Like, exactly. I don't think my brain is for planning right now. So why don't I just go straight into mathematics? Okay, where is my yeah, here. I have to learn all from basics. I'm going insane. Okay, they haven't let me out yet. Oh. To go to my course. Go to my course. Okay. This should be fine. I just have to. But I have to sign up for the examination. And that's so freaking stressful for me. Okay. Let me do this again. Okay, we have 2 examinations. That's a lot of fancy words. In detail. Should I? Just do that. Just do that. During your learning, completing your assignment. Okay. Exam. Okay, we have 2 papers. Data bank. Okay. Symbol differentiation. Wait. Shoot. What grade should I aim for again? What's that called? Oh, right. What grade do I have to? So. Okay. This level and this grade. Okay. And what is the Wait, but I don't want to. Okay. Wait, but that's such a outdated sauce. Or do they not? Well, I'll just... Oh, hello! Wait, no. I misread that. By the way, your favorite energy drink is Dr. Pepper. And that's the moment I know you have watched way too many Steins Gate. Well, they do have that. They do have that sugar, so it worked. Oh. Recently, my favorite energy drink is Monster Strawberry Dreams. It's probably the pink one. Those are nice. But recently, I have tried something called Real Punch. It's nice. I have no idea what it tastes like. I don't know how to describe it. But it's great. Examination policy. Key date for exam. Wait, have I? Is it too late for me? Wait. January. Examination. Wait. So. Wait, will it be too late? How long does this course last? Okay, don't stress out. I said as I am already stressing out. But. Okay, let my computer cook a little bit. Can I? Oh dear. I'll just take a picture of that. Like I'm some old school boomer, which, well, in some case, maybe I am. Okay. I want to do more of this working stream. I mean, I feel like it really can help me to lot of work in. Even though, yeah, I am yapping a lot. Okay. Have I? Okay, not really. But wait. Maybe I should check my account. Order date. Okay, this is like a whole. Huh? How am I going to know? How am I going to know? If they don't give me a deadline or something. Shoot, this is so confusing. This is alright. Just have to check the emails. And now I'm still doing like administration things. It's not even mathematics. If I have the time. Man. Not only I have to deal with mathematics, I'm going to deal with like physics or biology. One of those. What? And I have to take care of Japanese as well. Which... Ooh. Order... confirmation... receipt... What... Okay. What uni do I go to? If you can say. I go to Bunny University. And my major is jumping. Jumping to where? To the sea? Off a bridge? To the sky? I have no idea. But we are jumping. Wait, we still have no idea. Why is this? Why there's no date? Okay. Click activate. I've done that. I guess I just have to check every email. Okay. Cool. You have a friend in Manchester who sounds a little like you? Well... The thing is... Okay. I'm not sure if you're new to Twitch or to VTuber or stream in generals, but usually, most of the case, we don't dox ourselves, nor our friends, nor strangers. We don't do that here. I am sorry. Okay. Yeah. So just don't. And you know, if you're new, chat the rules and stuff. They're cool. They're here for a reason. Oh. Okay. So I have. Oops, iPad is being a little bit funky. Well, I guess I have enough battery for now. Okay, let's do this. Don't mind me, I'm just writing notes. This many months, so around this many time. And when did I okay. Okay, I have to deal with this beforehand. Oh, hello. Your favorite energy drink is steamed coffee beans. Truly phenomenal. Are those so drink liquid? Do you just smoke the beans? Or do you just sniff it? Oh, have you ever watched that one shot videos where probably just some really exhausted and burnt out students or patients, they put hot water straight to a whole bottle of coffee, pure coffee. That's insane. That's, yeah, kind of relatable though. Well, when the situation is bad, which means I have like important examinations, sometimes I will just like drink coffees, plural coffees, and energy drinks, also plural, on the same day, which I've done it a few times. It kind of worked. For better or for worse, it worked. But then after that, I kind of just cannot function. So, Ray, I would not recommend this to like any of my chat or any other sane human being in general. You think coffee soda is tasty? Coffee soda tasty? In the same sentence? Wow. You have tried the Malaysian kind. So they have coffee soda? You know what? Maybe they have to be bullied just a little bit by the people from Singapore. Just a little bit. Soda? Coffee? Oh my god. I wouldn't even want to try tea soda, which is a thing, unfortunately. No. No, I'm so sorry. No. Your take is so hot, it's kind of burning. It's oh no. Okay. This and I from this time and date, so it goes to this time and date. Well, good. It's called coffees. Sparkling. I don't know about that. I'm not sponsored. I don't know about that. It was so good. Good to you. Good to you. But I am a little bit scared. And a little bit judging. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel like you should tell this to an Italian. I think they will love it. But love it, I mean they will cry. Okay. Which is more possible? Wait. If I want to take the super important Japanese examination, or do I just skip it? Well, I mean, I could just skip it and just study by myself and maybe go strict to like M4 or 3 or something. Well, it's not impossible. Oh, this is so small. This task they are so small. I feel like soda, like sparkling drinks, they have to be something that is sweet or sour, or else it wouldn't be good. So tea, sometimes they are a little bit bitter, so as coffee. And also they have like very different texture. So no. No. I'm a simple person. Okay. So for this one, shoot. Oh, this is a little bit too late. A little bit too late. Oh, sheesh. I almost knocked the stuff down. Okay. Wait. This is... But when is the stuff? Am I too late to do this? You will not be entered unless you tell us. All subject and level. Interesting. So okay. Email them. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Just grinding mathematics to see if I am ready for the freaking examination. Okay, what is the... Wait, those are two... Oh, lovely. Okay. I feel like working stream like this, it almost reminds me of like not recently, but when I was younger, I used to be quite actively joining Discord to just chatting with my friends, and sometimes we were just on the call, and I'm doing my own stuff, they're doing their own stuff, and sometimes we just kind of chat a little bit. Usually it's about stress. Study stress, family stress, and stress. Sometimes it's anime. Sometimes. Examination. Okay, this is like... Man. Right now, because I'm in a completely different time zone, it's getting a lot harder. A lot harder to just checking in my friends and hands out, even if it's just a Discord call, group call. It's not easy. And some of them, they're getting really busy with their life. Some of them graduate, some of them find a job, some of them having a lovely relationship. Uh, well, I guess it's just a part of growing up, I guess. Sometimes I do miss the old days a little bit. Not the stress though, not the study part, not at all. But the times that you're just being silly with your friends, yeah, absolutely. Man. Okay, this is I okay. This well okay. Maybe I just have to log in. The sooner I get this done, the better. Wait, me. Oh, technically. I can do this like half a years later or even next year, but then who knows? I kinda I get depressed or very easily. I lost motivation very easily. So I kinda have to try to do as much as I can when I still have the energy. When my emotional stability is still there, so but sometimes I would get a little bit too excited and I just kind of start all those different plans and I'll do a lot. I will start like a lot of project. I will have a lot of goals. But sometimes the next day I just kind of suddenly lost all the energy to do anything. It's not easy to keep track on my positivity, if that makes sense. Man, I wish this can be easier for me, but well, I just have to deal with this. It's better to try to get myself out of that zone than just crying, complaining. At least this is how I try to convince myself. I don't think there's like medicines or therapy can really, you know, cure my brain or like untrauma my trauma. But I have myself. If I'm still alive, then I think there's always the possibility that I would do slightly better than before. But first, I will have to be alive and I will have to channel some energy and try sometimes. I don't know. I either try to not curling in like negativity when I'm streaming, but then it's also near impossible for me to just being happy-go-lucky and being yay positivity, yay we can do this, I can do this, heck yeah, let's go. That's just not me. I can try to be a slightly more tolerable, slightly not as terrible version of myself, that I cannot become someone or something that I'm not. Well, but I'm grateful. I am grateful that I'm not as unhinged as I could be or as terrible as some years ago. Well, I'm not positive or like not hopeful enough to say, oh, things will definitely be way better like 5 years or even like just 1 year from now on. But sometimes when I stop myself and think about things, just stop by and watch and think about the path that I paved and I have been walking. You know, sometimes I do an okay job. Not really a good job, but it's okay. It's not terrible. Well, okay, this is the other part. But this thing is for... Okay. But is this still available? Okay. This will be like 2025 this month. Wait, no, it's already passed. So it will be like 2026. 2026. We... It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. But that's like my last chance to... Well, not my last chance, but I I've paid a price. Okay, now this is like autumn. Man, what a what a day. But I'm not sure if I am allowed to be proud of myself. Just a little bit. For today and also yesterday. I'm not sure. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I used to have days that I'm not able to do anything. Yeah, let's put it that way. I'm not even able to eat, let alone other chores or important stuff. I'm not even able to take care of myself. I feel like those days has passed, and I wish they would never come back. But I know, well, it's always possible. They're kind of just there. And there are days that I have to use all of my energy just to do one thing, compared to a lot of people. They're doing like 5 things a day, 10 things a day, or even more. But I can just only do one thing, and that's it. I am gone. But I feel like I've done quite a lot this year or recently. Well, I know compared to maybe my friends or others, this isn't much. I know that. But if I'm compared to myself, I guess I'm doing fine. A little bit better. Well, okay. Autumn. I really have to stop yapping and just do stuff. Well, my hands are not stopping. They're still moving and writing. It's just my mouth that my mouth is running and running and running. And sometimes when I don't pay attention, I say silly stuff. Okay. Now for this. Okay. Oh, but everything aside, actually I'm quite happy that I get to study with my classmates in the library, do some readings, have some conversation and whatnot. I wish this can keep going on. Kinda. I guess it's just very similar to like this working stream. When I feel like there is someone here listening to me, or they're just sitting next to me or something, I would have that feeling for like, okay, now I have to be really doing stuff. I have to log in. Oh, shit. Okay, and this for the... Wait, I should probably also write the mock examination. I would definitely have to do that mock exam, so... Okay, and this is... Wait, no. Not like this. Okay, what is the time? Okay, this Okay. Now I've got the date. Well, I think this is possible. Okay. Okay, keep a good attitude. Yada yada yada. Nada yada yada yada. Okay. Don't care, didn't ask. Whoa. It would be so. Oh no. Well. Okay, confirm your understanding. Okay, just get me to the stop. do some mirror. Okay. Well, trying things that I don't really like, or something that I am not used to or no longer used to. It's always scary. It always is. Like mathematics, like science. But there is a saying in my home place is like, how do I put this? The direct translation is, if you don't use your brain will get rusty. You have to be constantly learning, constantly thinking, so that your brain is always active and ready to learn. Or more like ready to put itself into a good use or something like that. I guess right now I'm kind of like trying to squeeze some like lemon juice or like lemon acid to my brain, or some vinegar to clear all those all those rusty wrinkles. Okay, how much have I? Well, I'll just start from the beginning. Can I? Okay, great. They are not loading. Hey. I know I clicked pop-up windows, but if you're not popping out or popping up, then what's the point, right? Okay. I guess I'll just blah 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 blah. Don't tell me I have to. Oh, great. Guess I have to allow it first. Yay, funny computer stuff. Funny websites, browser stuff. I was just thinking how I have to tell someone that sometimes they have to clear their cookies. Yeah. Okay, just get me to the cause. Okay, order can be possible negative whole numbers. Well, that's like, yeah, primary school stuff here. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not really learning mathematics. It's more like I'm learning freaking English right now. You know, sometimes when I'm playing like video games or visual novels, sometimes you may notice I will stop myself a little bit if I see a huge numbers. Yeah, basically it's just because I'm not sure how to say it in English. Well, I know how to say it in like other language. English, the naming system is a little bit different. Not that much though. Okay, you need 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 100 million, billion. How do I? Okay, I'm just going to. Okay, like 10, 100 unit. Fancy. They all have different names. But for 1,000, we have 1,000 as 1,000 is self, 10,000, 100,000. Then it goes to minion. It's like Pichu is becoming Pikachu. It's like that. They evolved into a more fancy name. Okay. And I feel like it would be a little bit easier if I translate it into, yeah, Chinese as well. Yeah, this is the part that gets different. Wait, how many does K stands for? 1,000? Is that 1,000? Or wait, is K? Or 10,000? What does that even mean? Number. I must sound so incredibly stupid right now. Okay. 10,000. 20k is 20,000, so 1k is 1,000. Is that right? But why is k mean 1,000? There's no k in 1,000. Ugh. Okay. This is so silly. Dun. Yeah, this is where the naming goes wrong. Well, not wrong, just different. No, maybe I should write more Chinese. Eh? What? Eh? What even is that? Oh. Oh. I got it right. I am just confused. Well. Okay. Okay. Okay, now this is getting a little bit. Oh. Okay. This. Next. Yeah, correct. If I got this wrong, then it would be very, very concerning. Oh, that's a little bit. Okay. Done this. Okay. This is like. Okay. Population, yada yada. This is teaching me like I'm 3 years old. Well, man, it's only been what, like 1 hour? A little bit more than 1 hour, nearly 2 hours, and I'm already getting sleepy. How nice. Oh dear. I guess I already yap a little bit too much. Okay, I have like practice and stuff. I kinda do not want to. I don't want to deal with the PDF file. But, well, this is the slowest way of learning. But people do say that the slower, the dumber you learn better. But that's like, if I remember correctly, it's like a Confucian saying. I might remember it wrong. I might. Okay. Get this and Write the price of. I have to write that. Okay. Now this is. Wait, are those night answers? Okay. I'll leave that. Possibly tomorrow. Do you have that moment where it feels like stuff is too easy to the point that your brain just kind of refuses thinking? I don't think that makes any sense. I guess human brains are just really tend to or prone to take things for granted, for better or worse. Yeah, I know what a negative number is. Again, if I don't know that, that will be really, really concerning. What? Really? Wait, did I... Is this like... I didn't... Okay. That's not a mathematical problem, that's an English problem. Lovely. How I love it. Okay. This and that and this and that. Yeah. Well, English. Summary and practice. I guess I'll just download it. Right now, my computer don't really have any powers left to open this many files. So I'll just do it tomorrow or after this. Do I? Adding up, subtracting. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, it's so easy to the point that I just want to skip this. But I don't want to make careless mistake. So I'll just play safe and just read the things, learn the things anyway. Is this? Why is this not loading? It's because I'm... Okay, they are. Oh dear. Okay, so... This really is an English lesson more than a mathematics one. Well, to be fair, it's not that new for me. I had to learn mathematics in English. Well, most of my subjects were taught in English when I was younger. But okay, it's like secondary school or high school stuff. They are taught in English. But primary school, I learned all those in Chinese. So when something that is like on the level of like secondary school, high school, I might be a little bit more used to English than Chinese. While like unfortunately and ironically, I learn way much faster in Chinese than in English for anything, basically anything, everything. To think that I'm speaking using learning in English right now is kinda a debuff as a nerf, but hey, here I am. But well, if the things is like primary school level, then I will be a little bit confused with English because I learned all those terminology, terms, words in Chinese instead of English. So like when stuff like this happen, I kind of just have to write both the English translation and the Chinese translation so that I wouldn't get too lost in the sauce. And this mathematics sauce, I'm here to suffer. Okay, I already know this. Okay, this is painfully easy to watch. Just for now, I'll probably cry like 5 units later. Is this the same video? What? Why would you? Okay. Okay. This is so... In 5 years. I don't even have to write the whole column method. I don't even have to. 16, 18, 16, 18, 22, 29. Easy freaking peasy. 4, 4, 4, 12, 12, 19, 25, 27. Okay. 10, 14, 22, 24. Well, I should do this faster, but okay. 6, 8, 10, 10, 5, 6. You don't even have to worry about, well, part of it. Okay. Okay, Yume, be patient, be patient. Number lines. Okay. It's like, wait. God, who the frick actually draw number lines? Speaking of which, I'm just thinking, this might be the most, or this mathematics working stream might actually be the most family friendly, suitable for children stream or video, which is, I don't know what you think about this, but then again, I thought all depressed, so I guess not. But then hey, who's sad? Whoever said that children are not allowed to be depressed? There are numbers of okay, no, that's too curse. Like, what am I even thinking? What am I even saying? Mathematics? I feel like having to use number lines as kinda a skill issue. If anything, it just slows down my brain a lot. But then, well, that's also a way for people to learn. I have my stupid moment. Okay, not care. Why would you even need to do this with number lines? Duh. Okay. Summary practice. I have to practice for this. Well, I'm collecting all the freaking practice anyway. Okay. I kinda want to finish this and also the next thingy. Multiplication. Easy peasy. Column map. Okay. We need to work out to answer the following question. Wait, is this the tutorial or... Oh yeah, this is a tutorial. Well, I don't need it. Okay, this is... This is just... 6, 9. Oh, nice number. 3, 6, 18, 1, 3, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 2, 2. Oh my god. If only every chapter is as easy. If only. What? Oh my god. Did I? Oh, how shameful. Well, I do have a lot of careless mistakes at times. Oh, I guess. Double check. 9, nice. 18, 1. Okay. 1, 3. Yeah, that happens. What? All right. Yeah, I misread. And how many energy drink do I have to drink during the freaking examination? What? Why are they doing that first? Why are they doing the unit digit first? Isn't it much easier to do the 10 digit first? Cultural shock, cultural difference. Well, now this is interesting. Okay, what are those? Okay. Oh. Divide, multiply, and oh, right. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, this is so cool. I remember the English, not the Chinese. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's just math. Math is math. Oh, wait. I have a thumbnail idea. But wait, I don't want to make that into a thing. That Incredibles 2. Math is math. But then they want to make the whole stream about math. Well, not on thumbnail. But wait, I can change the words. You know what? I'm just going to write this down. Thumbnail ideas. Oh man, I want to play Uma Musume. Uma. Oh, sorry. I also want to play Cookie Run Kingdom or something. Man, sometimes it just the fandom is a little bit toxic, a little bit silly, but then every popular fandom, yeah, it just happened. They just exist. The more people you have, the more difficult to manage they will become, and the more unhinged people will join, and more silly people will be there. It just happened. Speaking of which, I do really like quite a lot of the character design in Cookie Run, or like just or including like Cookie Run Kingdom, and also I really like the way they write the stories. Well, not all of them is perfect, but there are like quite a lot of like good events and good stories, good plot line, like interesting details, and I like that a lot. Sometimes I think about. Wait, shoot! I lost my words. What was I trying to say again? Hey, I think I forgot. I can't believe I forgot how to math. Oh shoot! I'm so ashamed. Yeah, I should do this. How can I forget? This is primary school stuff. Well, the logic is still there. I just eh. Two. Wait, no, that's. Well, I think I got it again. Wait, can I use a calculator during the... Can I? Wait. Oh. Well, I was just thinking about like the plot of like Pokemon Kingdom. I feel like there is like a lot of other great storylines, great plot, great whatever. But recently, I'm kind of impressed about how they write about cult regions that has got not a little bit really unhinged. And it kind of reminds me of some writing from Project Moon, another Korean studio game company. Well, I was kind of a fan of. Wait, is that called Limbers? No. What company again? Like there's one for like something company, one something library, one is like something bus or train. Ugh. I couldn't translate from like Korean to Chinese and to English. My bad. And I am searching something up. I kind of remember, like, there's some instant they're also writing about like insane regions, also cult. So it just kind of stick with me with how like game developers or writers from Korea, they have a kind of special or like specific ways to write about religious people, region, and also cults in general. And they are really good at it. I love the writing. It's just kinda. Now, I'm not sure, I'm not expert or anything, but I just kinda. Sometimes I think about how the writing or portray of regions or like religious trauma or stuff like that. People have a different ways of writing it or like convey those or expressing their experience about region, like positive side and also like negative side as well. Like the way Korean people write about cults and the way that Chinese people write about cults, and also like how do I put this? European people write about cults, or even like North America people write about cults. It can be quite different. Probably is like a part of cultural difference, but those are like, I feel like it's the difference that makes the experience unique and beautiful. That's nice. The writing, not the cult. Okay, next. Oh man. What is this? Negative numbers. Ugh. I know. 2, 6, 12. 3, 4, 12. 5, 7, 45. Minus 4. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Summary in practice. Don't know more stuff. Oh dear. Well, it is what it is. Wait, what day is it? Okay, Friday. Makes sense. I can keep going. What? Wait, what? Okay, so Botmas, yeah, just just a funny way to say it. Broadcast, orders, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Funny how they put those in two separate words. Uh, well, yeah. Okay, loading. Okay, finally something new. But is there something that, oh, I know? Okay. Wait. Oh, just to prevent me ever forget about freaking maps. Put this here. Order the compared experience family. We have one number. I feel like tomorrow will also be a working stream. Okay. Oh, interesting. They saved my last progress or something. Oh. Uh, well, knowledge is power, they say. Well, if only it's possible for me to use knowledge as a skill point, and I just put those points into muscles, then knowledge will really becomes powers. Please don't take me too serious. I'm just thinking about that one memes where they say, is it Confucius or yeah, Confucius. That amazing guy. Like, according to history, apparently he is very buff and very tall. Kinda just very muscular. Wait, is that the right word to say? Yeah. So there's a memes probably in the Chinese speaking community, which is about during that period Confucius they're trying to spread their knowledge and also their perspective or their The wait, what's the word? The ways of thinking, their philosophy. I was thinking about philosophical, then I was like, hey, no. Yes, but no. A different one is like adjective or something. One is alone. Yeah, English. Well, so I might as well just to check. Isn't Confucius like? Ah, yeah. So Confucius were traveling to different country, different lands, different place, just to teach them his philosophy and how to rule a country better, or how to be a better leader, or be kind and nice to your neighbors, respectful to your elderlies, parents, stuff like that. And in the Chinese-speaking community, there's a memes that about Confucius is a tall and buff guy. So we kind of just had a picture where Confucius was like saying a lot of wise words while looking very scary, to a point where people has to listen to him because they didn't want to like get crushed by all those like muscles and stuff. Well, we kind of know that wasn't really exactly what happened in the history, but it's funny to think so. It's hilarious to imagine. So it's kind of the equivalent of thinking about all those famous Greek or Roman philosopher and politician and genius. Like they have all those debate about all the topics from science, politics, art, sport, everything, anything. Those classy knowledge. Why stuff? What if they're all really buff? And whoever loses the debate, it just becomes a battle or something. Like, I don't know, maybe Street Fighters? That's such a silly thing to say and to think. Why am I saying that? What if? What if I don't know how to spell? Okay, this is alright. Down. Okay, I got the naming. Oh dear. This is so... Man. Oh, that would be interesting. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. Okay, continue. I don't need the solution. I don't need the word solution. It's an insult to my brain. And I'm saying this as I don't really have much brain cells. It's an insult to my free brain cells. Okay. Oh. Well. Anyway, BRE. Okay, where do I put this? Yeah, BRE. What the frick? How long have I been muting myself? When did I start muting myself? I haven't been talking to myself for the past how long? I have no idea. Well, either way. Well, the best I can remember is like the last sentence I said. Then is my goldfish memory. Okay, what I was saying. 1 or 2 or 3 minutes before is I wish I could have more energy, and I wish I could keep going and studying non-stop. Though the fact is I get tired very easily. I don't know if it's like my diet, my lifestyle, my sleeping schedules, or just my mentality, my brain. I don't know. I have no idea. But it kind of just, yeah. But then I'm just thinking about, do I drink more energy drink to keep going? I still have some left in my can. Or do I like have some coffee, drink some coffee, keep going? Or, man, I feel so bad that I accidentally mute myself. But then, okay. Oh, hmm. I don't know. I guess I wish I could have the asset to be as workaholic as I want, as I wish to be. But then I'm just a whiny little bunny. I was about to say female dot, but then wrong species. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wow. This cost right here is kinda dummy proved, for lack of a better term. But well, it does answer some of my silly question that I never really have the courage to ask. When it comes to study, or well, just I guess it's just me. I feel like a lot of time I'm really passive, or I just have that fear that the possibility that I am bothering someone kind of stop me from asking or doing a lot of things. I got scared. Uh, What? They do it like that? Okay. Like, if I got a question on lecture, a lot of times I'm kind of just, eh. It's not like I don't really want to ask. I want to. But then when I see the lecturer is so tired and they finally got a break, and I was like, maybe it's better to let them have the break. Or I should just rely on myself and just figure it out by myself. The same goes to when I want to ask like classmate or classmate some question. I kind of just uh it's a little bit better than like years ago, but I kind of still there. And I also have the fear of like asking stupid question, which, well, at the same time, I do know that there's no stupid question. They're all good questions, you know? Like all the teachers, all the lecturers, they always say this. There's no stupid question. All you have to do is just ask. Well, yes, but also no. Hmm. Oh, rational irrational. Okay, okay. It's specific. Goes forever. Okay, there. Okay. You know what? Uh, it will be such a shame if I end a stream and I try to get to sleep, but then I end up having like insomnia. Insomnia? Yeah. If I end up just doesn't really able to sleep until like morning or something, or even sometimes afternoon. Oh man, I don't even want to imagine. Mhm. Mm. I guess it kinda happened yesterday. Actually, I had a plan to stream yesterday. Same time, same old stuff, but I got too sleepy and too tired, and I just take a shower and just lie on my bed. My pretty freshly taken care of nice bed. But when I lie down, it was like what, 1 o'clock in the morning. That isn't that bad. Consider, well, me is me. But then I end up just staring at the ceiling or like staring at my phone until like 7 on the morning. Then I can finally catch some Z. But then I have to wake up and I have to do more stuff. Man, I guess it just wow. My sleeping schedule is, yeah, tight, linked to my streaming schedule or something. Well, I have to deal with it some days. Wait. This. Interesting. I understand this without knowing how and why. Oh, the background music is kinda nice. Okay, freshen. And we have for some reason, I really want to eat the apple pie. For some reason. Wait. What? And why? Last. We all have days. But I guess it is kinda an interesting feeling. Usually, I am depressed or I'm feeling energetic and positive a lot of times where it comes to study and working is either one. There's no in between. But today, how can I feeling a little bit depressed? Not really, just a little bit. Eh. But then also I'm also feeling really positive. I have the motivation to do stuff and study. And why? Well, I don't understand either. It hadn't really happened haven't really happened for such a long time. This is, well, kinda interesting and refreshing. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh my god, this is like prime. This is not even secondary school mathematics. This is primary school. Are you for real? Okay, alright. Oh. When there's been such a long time since I've really actually touched mathematics, it's not that bad to start from the very basic, just to make sure, right? I guess this is also what, like, the educators or the author, the writers were thinking when they're designing the course. There could be so many different people from different backgrounds with different situations that are just trying to get the the examination, the qualification done. So it's better to provide more guidance than to just leave them in the dark. So I think this is actually admirable and impressive, but also don't contradict. It's not contradictive or ill English. To me, feeling kinda impatient that I have to redo all of this. Well, I'm just trying to talk myself through it so that I can actually learn. Why am I even writing that? That's like a completely waste of time. No, 25 won't do, but we can do 5 for sure. 7, 5, 15, 3, 73. So if it's 1000, 73, 1005 to 5, 10, 2500. Okay. No, it's then with free. If the unit is free, then I don't think there's much I can do about it. Interesting. Yep. Right. You hear math? Yeah, see the to-do list? Try maps. Yay. I'm in so much pain. But for a whole completely different reason. Well, I'm trying to... get the math done. But right now, I'm still jungling around like the most basic and easy math. It's probably like just primary school, but then eventually it has to go to secondary school and then high school. So I kind of just reminding myself the basics while shaming myself for being foolish. Academic maps are maps for the love of the game. I don't really think I have ever experienced like love of mathematics my whole life. It never really happened. It just doesn't. So No to both. You hate math so much as unreal. Yeah, true. It got to the point so bad where at one point in my life when I see mathematics like questions, like exam papers, I just couldn't focus. So if you change the subject into, for example, like history, Chinese history, well, I'm locked in. I'm doing great. But if you change it into mathematics or English, I am so cold. They just, I feel like it just the way that my brain is trying to protect myself from feeling way too depressed, but it isn't really helping. Well, my brain is silly and they tried their best, but what recurring that? Oh my god, how am I supposed to? Okay, how the frick am I supposed to do this? This is basic stuff though. But I was so used to using calculators for stuff like this. What is this? Like, what even is this? Okay, continue. What? Why don't you just let me use the calculator? Why do I have to use algebra for this? For this? Okay. I have to try this. I have to try this. It's been so long for you that you're pretty sure you forgot how to do long division. I've been there as well. And, you know, even for today, it kind of takes me about like 5 to 10 seconds to think, hey, is this really how we do like long division? Is this really how it works? I have to doubt myself with primary school level math. It's pathetic. And I'm not even. Why do I have to math this, math that? How about stay awake for my mentality, for my mental health? Okay, well. And especially like English is not my first language, and I have to learn mathematics with English. It's like double the struggle. Sometimes it's not even a mathematic problem. Sometimes I'm just confused with the English because like the mathematic terms and stuff that we don't really use on a daily basis. What? You do logarithm when you're like buying groceries? There's no way. God, I hate logarithm so much. I don't remember how to do logarithm, but I remember my hatred towards that. Okay. Now, let's try to do this on the grandpa ways. Turn this 0.55555555 ongoing 5. Freaking recurring decimal into fractions. With algebra. Nice. Okay, well, this is exactly why algebra exists in the first place. It makes sense. It makes sense. I just don't really like it. Top, top, top. Um. Dot, dot, dot. What? How do I cancel all those man. Never learned how to do those. You just felt the lost sine and cosine part of school and part only because you passed it. Well, at least you passed, and there are like a lot of like careers, also like majors. They don't really ask you to do maths if you're not doing like mathematics, business, science, or those stuff. It should be fine. And if I'm being honest, I'm a little bit jealous. They're so kind that they let you to pass and graduate and or like just persist to the next year. Well, I don't know about other school, but in my place back to my like secondary school or something, you have to pass every single thing. And with passing, we're not talking about like 50 out of 100. We don't count it like that. It's like, how do I put this? It's all about the curve. You have to on the passing curve. So like, if everyone is getting at least 60s or 70 out of 100, and you only got like 55, then you're failing. It's kind of like that. It was quite intense, at least for me, because I was silly, then depressed, and stuff happened. And not only that, you have to pass every like what's that called, like major, like the important subject, the main subject. I'm not sure the exact wordings or translation. So we have English, Chinese, mathematics, and another subject I don't really quite. Is that liberal study? Yeah, it's probably liberal study. And you have to pass every single thing. And you also have the not so important subject, which is like art, Mandarin. Yeah, that's a separate subject. And maybe like science, physics, biology, geometry, and stuff, and more other stuff. You have to pass every main subject. So, like me, I failed English. You instantly failed. You have to repeat. Or you will got kicked out from the school. Or it doesn't matter. Even if you pass other like major or main subject, you pass like Chinese, English, mathematics, liberal study. You also have to pass every other subject. you can fail one. Like you can fail in like chemistry. I was never a chemistry person or student. It just not happened. It's not. It's just not it. So I can fail my chemistry and I can still proceed to the next year. But if I fail both biology and chemistry, even if my English is doing fine, Chinese, mathematics, all the stuff is doing, I still get kicked out or repeat. It's like that. It's such a experience. They can't do that here because it will bring down overall score and everywhere. Well, low-key, I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah. It mainly was because I was not doing great at school when I was younger. It's just that. Man, it was such a stressful time for not only me but also like a lot of, yeah. Well, to be fair, I was in a very, very strict school with strict rules and with a very high requirement for your grade. And they are very highly focused on STEM subject and also like English, especially English. So if your English is failing or not good enough, you'll get shamed. It's just that kind of place. Well, they were young. I was young. Things happen. We were in a very intense and strict environment. And we kind of have to fight because whether you pass or fail, it really depends on the curve. So sometimes there will be some tensions between a student where people will think like, oh, if this classmate, I don't like them, and if they're getting a worse grade, if they're getting a worse result, which means that instead of me, they're the one that got kicked out from the school, or they're the one that like has to repeat, and it will not be me. So I escaped the thing. As yeah, that. I'm not gonna lie, it messed up my brain chemistry a little bit. Uh, well, it's so well. If what I'm if what I'm talking is a little bit like heavy or depressing, well, I understand. And feel free to tell me to like stop, it's too much or stuff like that. I was kind of just thinking about the past and stuff. A little bit silly. I was just thinking about and like the important like officer, politician people, they were thinking like, and also like some of the teachers or like headmaster, they were wondering why in our place there are so many students just choose to like unalive themselves. They wonder. Well, guess what? guess what? It was kind of stressful environment that you put them into. So, well, yeah, I have a lot of examples and experience which I like. Come to think of it, I should probably not speaking about it on stream. It was, yeah, well, it's not like people will purposefully pin this on me or anything. The daters are there, the news are there. Well, I should stop digging myself a grave. You ever heard the English is hard poem? Hmm. This is the first time that I heard it, and I kind of love this saying. One of the most foolish thing that, or one of the most foolish takes that I had is that, well, my native language is Chinese, Cantonese. So I am really biased when I was like a lot younger. And because our Chinese lesson kind of focused on teaching us the old poem, the ancient Chinese, and I find it like really, really beautiful, really, really poetic. I like it a lot. It was like, and you know what? They don't taught us Chinese in English, which is, yeah, of course, but then I finally have a place to like, I don't have to deal with English. I can just, yeah, functioning there without getting anxious about English. So, but then the English that we are taught in school is kinda just for the examination, just for the grade. We don't really have many opportunities to get in touch with like fictions, history, poems, all the stuff that I'm actually interested in, all the stuff that I actually would find it like worth my time to learn, to invest, to focus. They don't really taught us. Instead, they would taught us about like stuff that you can read on a newspaper or fancy adjective like fancy verb adverbs, which fair is also another aspect of a language, and it is very important for us to communicate with other people from like different places who are like speaking English. But what's the fun? Where's the fun? It was kind of discouraging. Kinda. I didn't really had the motivation to learn English, so I couldn't really bother to find the poem by myself, and the school, they aren't really giving us that either. It's, it's not useful for examination, they said. Well, so because of like the different nature or different ways of teaching, like between Chinese and English, like these two language, I always think that like Chinese is such a beautiful language because I know the context, I know how the words become like that way. I know the story, I know all those poems, phrases, sayings, slangs, all those stuff. But for English, it's a little bit dry for me. For me, at that time, not now. So don't take it wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't cancel me or anything. It was my outdated personal opinion at that time when I was naive and stupid. and uneducated. Well, so yeah. But then when I get older and when I kinda getting less defensive about learning English or like using English in general, sometimes I saw some poem, I'm not familiar with it, I'm not good with it, but then I saw how poetic, how beautiful the writings can be, and I was like, hey, I was so wrong. Both language, like Chinese and English, they are both very, very, very beautiful, but in a different ways, because essentially they are like different language with different grammars, different system, the way that we describe things, the way that English speaking people describe things, they can be very different. And also like there's like different cultural and historical blah, 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 historical context to it. It's like, oh, when you guys are referring like I don't know, maybe the queen or like the great Alexander something. We are doing something about a different empire or like something very great for our history or our local folklore stories, fairy tales. So yeah, it's like I guess I just didn't really have the chance to really stop by and just admire the beauties in this, like my second language. It's called The Chaos by, I don't know how to pronounce that. Gerard No Noes Trinite. I'm so sorry if I pronounce this wrong. But if I'm being honest, just going by vibe, I feel like maybe I just understand it wrong. But I feel like English is a very soft language. It's just my feelings. So as Chinese and maybe Japanese. It is it's the vibe that I get. I can't explain it. This is not a serious academic like discussion. Well, but then I feel like Russian and also German, they're like some harder language. Not for their difficulty, which while they are difficult, I maybe it's the pronunciation, or it's just the stereotype. I don't know. But it could be just me getting the meaning of the phrase terribly wrong or something. It's supposed to be super hard, even for native speakers, because of how silly the language. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Sometimes the same English word can mean two really different things, but in my native language, yeah, a word can have more than one meanings, but all those meanings they are very similar to each other. The word it carry a concept, and that concept is consistent. But English, on the other hand, why? And yes, it's a language that is based on like Latin, is that how they call it? But it's such a it got affected by other cultures so much, so hard that they just have a lot of words that are not even English. But the English, they just like yoink and they take the words and put it into their dictionary and into their daily use. Beef is not even English. If I remember correctly, it's like French. Because according to the story that I've heard, which I do not know if it's true or not, I'm not a specialist or professional, but the story I heard is like English people, they used to hire French people as their chef. So, well, now instead of cow or pig, is beef and pork for the edible, like, yeah, meat. It's so silly. And that's like one of the reasons why I found like some of the pronunciation of English so difficult, because like, yeah, there are rules, but also there are also a lot of words that are like actively really breaking all of the rules that I know and I've learned. And for some reason, well, to be fair, it kind of happens in other culture, in other places as well. Like when people just move to a different places, the language just got a little bit like separated and they evolve in a different ways. Which now we have like American English and also like British English. But if you're really thinking about it, like Australian English, Canada English, New Zealand English, they are all different. They're not exactly 100% the same. They're still English, yeah? But there are some slang, there are some words, there are some things that just kinda different. It's not even about rubber and rubber. It's like quite and quite. Quite in American English and quite in British English. They are so silly. And why am I learning out about this? I guess it kinda is an interesting topic that I have no idea that I have so many to talk about. And like we don't have past tense in my own language, in my native language. We don't have future tense. We don't have like present perfect, past perfect. We don't. We just say it. And if there's like, if we have to be aware of the time, you just say out loud, outright, how you, yeah, this is like 10 years later, 10 years ago, we will just provide the information. Why the heck? Why the heck? Be, is, am, was, were. Why are they the same thing? Why? Man, I just sound like I'm like fresh out from the boat or something. Your parent had to learn English as second language, so I know it can be worse. Oh, yeah. I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if I were going to like start a family or something, do I do it in the place where I'm sitting right now studying, or do I do it in somewhere else, or do I do it in my home place? And how many language do my child has to learn? uh, okay, so 9x equals what? doesn't. I don't think that make. Wait, no, that does make sense. It's just me being silly and just whining about English. Okay. Now, how do I pronounce like fractions, like numbers, maths? Like, okay, I guess I'll just use a freaking dictionary again. What? So 1/3, 2, 3? Huh? Isn't there a more? What? Oh well. 5 line. Wait, that's easier than I thought. But this is kind of interesting way. This is some interesting mathematics. I do find it enjoyable to learn, but then also the fear that I'm going to forget about all of this and fail and like in the examination yeah. It override any joys of learning mathematics. Great. Oh, okay. Do I have a? Oh. Ah, monster. Oh, all the sparkles, all the gas. It kind of disappeared. Right now, it just juice. Monster. Okay, I got that. Then I have been yapping so much. Example 2. Okay, I'm going to. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do? Oh, damn. It's. Ooh, am I a genius? Not really, but. If only. If only drinking energy drink is healthy. I will be drinking that stuff every single day, any moment that I can or that I could. If only that wouldn't just freak over my heart and my system, my lifespan, my brain. Okay, 0.35, and I've determined this recurring decimal and refresher. What am I going to do? Okay. What was I doing again? Okay. X equals to and if I have to do that, then it better be 10? 100? Okay. Now, to make this easier, I'm going to why does there are only 24 hours in a day? That's clearly not enough. Okay. And okay, I have to deal with that. 0 point, so maybe I shouldn't skipping so many steps. Brennan, I don't know, a few years ago, but time limitation. Time freaking limitation. Free? No, not really. Okay, this is dividable by 5. That is not. Is doable with 3? No, not. Definitely not. So, here we are. Stucking with this. Really, really nasty fashion. But I've done the maps. Oh, if this is the case, then it just times 10 and it's just the old story. Yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah. Wait, why is this? Okay. Okay, it makes sense. But I'm going to use my freaking calculator. Activity. Wait, should I? Maybe I should be more patient and maybe I should do this anyway. When am I going to finish all this unit? Man. Sometimes I have a very edgy and terrible sense of humor. Sometimes I just want to say stuff. But then I kinda stopped myself. Because I was like, hey, maybe this is a little bit too for stream. This and that. Well, left side, right side, left hand side, right hand side. Wait, no, not not there yet. Though it was slightly easier than a lot of stuff. Well, oh well. Now I see the logic. Okay, so that's why I have to do 1,000. 10, 120,000, 200. Wait, no, that's not. and 1000 minus 10, 990. Uh-huh. Wait, no. Where's the X? Where's the algebra? Algebra. What if I just stream every day and all I do is mathematics? Where I go insane? Where my chat goes insane? Where people just unsubscribed and block me? uh, at least streaming can make this whole process a little bit less insufferable, a little bit more enjoyable. But math. Calm. I'm awake. My probably asleep. Hopefully not that yet. Mathematic genes. Or brain cells or powers. Can I divide that? You know what? I definitely could. It's an even number. 115 hundreds 7 and 45 and 45 and 4050 for line 0. Well, that's about much I could do it. When things end with like 7 or 3, is usually not very dividable. Not quite. Why do I know this? I have no idea. I might be just yapping. It's not academically reliable. Or there's no credibility in everything I said, especially when it comes to mathematics. Man, I am already getting hungry. Speaking of which, like, just thinking about it, isn't every time I stream I would just get angry, I would just get like hungry, like in the middle of my stream. Oh, I'm kinda curious. Is it just me, or if other streamers also feel this way, or also have to eat something if they have to stream for more than, I don't know, maybe more than 4 hours? Or they just suck it, or they just don't feel like hunger at all. Yeah. I hope there isn't much chewing noise. Okay, done that. 4. Well, suck it up. Wait, no. Sorry, Did I miss the chat? Wait, it was like 4 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I was mathing. You still haven't known of anyone who blocked you. You must be doing something wrong. What? Who the frick would block you? Aren't you just kinda just there and gaming and sometimes talking about like cartoon and stuff? Just kinda peaceful in general. At least from my limited understanding. It's kinda hard to imagine like anyone will like beef with you or anything. Let's skip that part. 4.4 9 equals. Oh yeah, that was about if I keep streaming every day, but every stream is like mathematics. Well, you're fine. It's not like you're doing like Duolingo or like mathematics every single stream. In fact, have you done those? Last time I chat, isn't that like a shooting game or something? Those are fine. Oh. I want to yell. I want to play Silent Hill. The new one. It's called Silent Hill F. Huh. I want to play that so bad. I've seen some people's game like stream or like gameplay. It looks so cool. And the best part is they have bunny ears and it's pink. I have to get this game. I have to. Oh. Why don't I play it? First reason, I stream on a laptop. I'm not sure if my computer is able to handle that. Like, isn't it like a really fancy and very detailed game, like graphically? Won't that kill my laptop a little bit? Let alone streaming. There's that. I'm worried. Well, right now my computer is doing fine with this game I have in the background while I have opened some other like web browsers because I'm doing mathematics and I'm studying. But then can I constantly like moving, shooting things or like stabbing things? Yeah. A laptop would explode with a game like that. But then, do I really want to, or do I really am able to get a whole new like desktop just for a game? That doesn't sound really cost effective to me. That really doesn't. And I, for the for the foreseeable future, I'm in a position where I have to move away, move around constantly about where I live and stuff. And desktop really isn't the most portable thing ever. There really isn't. Like, if I use a laptop, I can bring it like to school, to uni, to library, to even maybe place that I work, place that I live. I can bring it to my home place, my country, and whatnot, and I can bring it when I'm traveling. But desktop, not so much. So, yeah. And then this laptop, I kind of get it like, if I remember correctly, last year, or maybe this year. Wait, is this like last semester? Is last semester last year or this year? This laptop is still very new to me. It just doesn't make much sense for me to just purchase like another new computer within the next few years at least. And the games that the budget that can goes into a whole new desktop, which I have to build it myself so that I could really get the best performance. And also I like building computers and stuff. Those costs could goes into so many other games that I can try on stream. Even though, yeah, there are limitations because, well, I couldn't really play games like, for example, like Cyberpunk 2077. That would probably kill my laptop as well. Yeah, but I am really interested in the story. I got spoiled a little bit about Silent Hill F, and I'm not sure because I wasn't familiar with games like Silent Hill or like the whole Silent Hill series, but just seeing their like video games have a plot like this while not just trying to like lecture the players without getting too much love, too much attention or love putting into the like writing the plot. Like from the spoiler I see, I feel like they handled the story really well. That's a really refreshing perspective to see, like games like this that is clearly caters toward with a lack of a better term, or dare I being a little bit straightforward, is more tend to caters towards like male audience, that they're able to have a female lead main characters without like there's two problems or two possible bad endings or bad ways you can do with a female main character. One is they are getting a little bit too addicted with like the whole quote unquote DI stuff or like social justice warrior stuff, but at the way that they are trying to lecture the players, which is like the male audience, the male players, they're like trying to say something. But yeah, I understand they have their struggles. I understand they have some message that they will try to convey. But at the same time, it's more like this is a video game. This is meant to be entertained. It is entertainment. It should be enjoyable, not a freaking news article, not a like university lecture. So yeah, you can try to convey some message. You can try to have some lesson, have some thing and that. Yeah, but at the same time, if you're too focusing on those message that you're trying to embed in the game to the point where you overlook the very basic of the game, which it has to be entertaining, it has to be fun, it has to be eye catching for some people at least. And the character there needs to be character development. The character has to feel like a well-written character. When they're too obsessed with the message that they want to tell the people, sometimes they overlook all those basic things to make a good video games, to make a good story. So at the end of like in the end, it just turns out, yeah, there's a game, but that is not entertaining and it's just keep giving lectures. While a lot of people they don't really treat video games as a source of education. They don't treat it as reality. They are there as escapism for a lot of people, but you're shoving like serious issue into their face, which isn't really the best approach. While I do understand why there are people feel like they want to express those message, they want to express their views, which is completely fine. Get I get where it is coming from. Because to make people that are so obsessed with like all those DEIs, all those messages they're trying to say, there has to be some issue with like the past industry, the issue that people are facing with the past video games. For example, like, well, the female characters are getting over sexualized just for the sake of being sexualized without really being a multi-dimensional character. While I understand, like all sort of medias, they have their target audience. Sometimes you just want to have some ice candy. Sometimes you don't really want to see the characters as like character. You want to see something that just attractive, and you want to get your blood boiling. Well, it kind of goes both ways for like female audience and also like male audience. It's just a matter of like which media you're talking about. There's like a bunch of like yaoi comics mangas that are not very well written, but hey, the ants and the not safe for work, the sexy stuff, they are very well like described. So it's working. It's just the same as like video games that are or like medias that are catered towards like male audience. There are so many ways of entertainment, and there are always going to be media that are like detailed, well written, and also maybe like with a lot of like great character. And there are also always media that are like kind of like lighthearted, not going too deep because they are meant for escapism. They are like full of fan service. Like you said, you like fan service. Who doesn't like a little bit fan service when it's done correctly? But then, if you're too focused on like plot related, like maybe medias or like too much service. It kind of just caters towards a certain group of audience, which, to be honest, I don't really think this is what the gaming companies really trying to do. They want to reach like they want to gain more profit. They want more people to enjoy the game that they're making, and by doing that, they have to consider more different audience, which includes like people that are that like fan service and also people that doesn't really like fan service. So there has to be a balance between like fan service or like whatever message you're trying to convey, whether it's like some social issues or some your personal preference, some your belief, or like some generational trauma or a family issue, stuff, all of the topics like that. And also, it's about balance. Wait, I feel like I just keep yapping without. Oh, sorry, I talk too much. And anyway, I kind of lost what I was talking about, but I guess what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, there's like two direction with people that are not very good at writing, like female characters, or they just see female characters as something that is only meant to be doing fan service and sexualized. So there's one opposite end, which is not the best approach. It's like too focusing on the message you want to, the lecture you want to give people, all the DI stuff. And the other ending is they are only fan service and fan service only. They are only ever thinking about the perfect waifu, the kind of characters that you just make your PP goes really, really hard. And but that's it. You don't feel like they're a struggle in that character. You don't see their growth. You don't see their personalities. But they look nice. They sound adorable, and that's it. And maybe it will be very, very focusing on like a princess that need to be safe, or like some girl that are like really, really lovesick to a point where her life is just her partners or her man's only. It's like that. Why princess that need to be safe or like lovesick girls, those tropes can be very well written if it's done well. If the writers pay attention into their characters, into their backgrounds, it can be like one of the best story ever. Well, I'm not saying it's one the best of the best story, but I do kind of like Future Diary. Yeah, on some aspect it could be a like a speed or like a shoot show. There is some point where I feel like they can do better, or like it just kind of meh. But like they do have like a lot of great moment with like the side characters and also like the main character. I like a lot, not because of not only because of her lopstick tendency or yandere stuff. Yeah, I do love those. But you know what I like the most about she is not just here only for the fantasy. She has her own freaking background story where it's about like she is coming from a really, really oppressive, really depressing, dysfunctional family, and if she is being really honest, she do confess to Yuki, if I remember correctly, or she do confess to herself that it doesn't need to be the male main character. It doesn't really need to be Yuki that she is enough to. She just really, really someone that she has to fall, like she has to fall enough. She has to get all of selfish so that she can stay alive. She just really needs something to let her like grab her own life and have the feeling that she is alive again. Without all this background story, I will not like at all. In fact, I will not give a single flying freak about her whole character. It's those it's those complicated struggles, it's those flaws that makes the characters great. The same goes to read video games when it has like a female main character. I what am I even talking about? So yeah, I do like fan service, but I like fan service that is coming from a multi-dimensional character instead of like a freaking piece of meat. It's about balance. As yeah, I've said this a lot, aren't I? Haven't I? Anyway. Okay, so from the but I don't want to spoiler the plot of Silent Hill F. Well, first of all, I just see the plot as other people play it. I see some screenshots, I see some articles, I see some analyze, I see something about the endings. So I have a general idea which could be proven wrong. But I have that impression in my brain. But I do really like how they try to handle this character and with her relationship with like her dynamics with other characters, her romantic relationship, and also the way that she thinks about marriage and romance. It the way they can put this like really realistic in some ways. I love it a lot. And I know if I choose the pink bunny outfit, even in those super duper serious cutscene, I am still wearing the freaking bunny ears, which is really entertaining in my eyes. I have to try to stay serious, but then hey, bunny ears. And it's pink. It's like it's kinda am I allowed to say this? But it's done so good in a way that I feel like okay, listen, I am a really romantic person. I'm a hopeless romantic. Like if I fall in love or if I enter a relationship, I will give it my all and give it all my heart. I will be very serious, like really loyal. That's like the baseline. Loyalty is the very freaking baseline. But and I get very lovesick. But then the thing is, even as romantic as I am, I feel like it's only natural that you will have some doubt about marriage because marriage is like a legal a legal what do we call it? Binding agreement is a very serious commitment with legal responsibilities and also moral responsibilities. It's even more than you're just being a romantic partner. Which, if I'm being honest, there are also a lot of responsibilities, even if you're just dating or just being like romantic partner. Because, well, I don't really do casual dating, but that's just me and my own preference, or possibly just my cultural background, or something like that, right? So, I'm not saying this. I guess it kind of works in a quite different way, especially if it's like for the past generation, like maybe generation from my mother, my grandmother. we kinda like women kinda has to sacrifice a lot a lot of stuff from their life if they are very very determined or they have decided that they want to enter a marriage. And back in the days it doesn't really have that much of a choice for them as well. And I'm trying to say this as straight as possible because, well, I'm not trying to, I don't know, lecture someone right now. But I, my mother, she kind of lost her dreams, lost her job, lost a lot of things after she got married. While she does really love my father, she loves her family, she's dedicated and loyal to their family, but still, there are sacrifices that they have to make. And traditionally, people really just expecting the fathers to like earn the money, give the money, get the bread. But other than that, they have kind of more freedoms to do like maybe stuff like that. But once you're married, if you're a lady, it's kind of the society is expect you that you lost your surname, you have to separate from your own family, your mother and father, because you have to serve your husband's parents. Yeah, it used to be like that. Now it's getting better. I hope it, yeah, doesn't get bad too much. I wish there's, yeah, just okay. What am I? I feel like one day I'm going to get cancelled by incel or something. But well, I'm a woman, of course. I want people like me can get a fair treatment or something. But anyway, I just feel like in Silent Hill app they capture the worries or the fear that the female main character has when it comes to marriage. And it's like, yes, some certain character they do love our main character a lot, a lot. I'm not saying he doesn't love her. He do. But also the things that he do to her, the way that he loves is also hurting her. Or like stripping her away from her own identity and her own dream, which is, well, kinda common in the old days. Right now, in some places, it still kinda do. I really like a quote from Alien Stage, the latest episode, Calmer. Human, they cannot really love without. Wait, what's the exact quote? I have to fight my goldfish memory. My Alien Stage. To think about, it is produced by independent creators and have such a good quality is insane. Where is the... Okay, have I mute my microphone? I don't want to get copyright claim. That quote Yeah, that quote from Calmer from England stage, like, we humans are creatures who can't seem to love without like exploiting. I feel like that is pretty much how it sorry, how it went down when it comes to relationship and love a lot of times, especially in the old days. Even now, it kind of still is. It just the nature of exploiting become a little bit different, but we're still human. And just because you're enough doesn't mean you always have uh your crush or the person that you love's best interest in mind, or the thing that you believe is the best for them isn't really necessary the thing that they also believe is the best for them. Maybe for some people they believe that the right way to love their partner is to give them a home and let them be like a house husband, a housewife. But maybe their partner didn't really want that. And maybe it's the opposite. Maybe their perfect relationship in their mind is relationship where it goes all 50-50. So you both go to work, you both work hard, but maybe their partner they want to be taken care of. They want to feel like they belong to your home and they want to be like that little housewife, little house husband. Both both exist. It's just a matters of like different preference and also like cultural difference. They are both valid as long as you are able to be respectful about other people's preference without like judging way too much, or like if you're not hurting yourself or hurting other people by doing it. Yeah. So, and the best part is it's not like the female, like the main character, the female lead from Silent Hill F. It's not like she is not into that guy at all. In fact, like from what I have heard, she does like think of him romantically. She does like him, but uh, the way that he tried to like marry her or claim her to be his is way too extreme to the point that it erased her own individuality. So, yeah, I like that a lot. It's not fully black and white. It's not like that, oh, he is just abusive and she is just not into him. It's not like that. There's way more layers into that. They are indeed, as much as I know, they kinda do love each other, but they are also hurting each other, or at least he is hurting her. Those can. A loving partner can also be very abusive. And just because you're being abused doesn't mean that you completely feeling only hate towards your abuser. A lot of time it's more complicated than that. Because humans are complicated. And they can do this with a female main character without making the character looking way too, unattractive, like objectively too unattractive. And they also didn't make the character all about like body curves and fan service. But she is still like classy, elegant, pretty, and also powerful. And she has the story and the personality and the growth. What else more could I ask for? I just really want to play the game. I will take the easy mode. I want to read the story. Although I really have to pay more attention without like just keeping yapping and yapping and yapping without reading chat, and I'm too focused in my own head. Well, yeah. Let me. You're still waiting for the Disney romance to appear. Aren't we all? We just want to think, but we don't really want to approach anyone because we don't want to risk. We don't want to take the risk. We don't want to get hurt, and I also don't really want to hurt like other people and stuff. And most importantly, life's too busy for anything else. The much I can do is stream, and yup. And other than that, I have to study and study and study and study. And I just don't really think. Yeah, if I have to move around, then yeah, no. And to be honest, well, just doesn't really feel like it at all. Well, also mathematics. I almost forgot I was trying to do math. I was just keep talking about female characters in video games. What the frick is wrong with me? Alien stage was pretty cool until your favorite character died. True. But then, that's the point. Character or like the main characters in Alien Stage, they don't die lightly. They die to deliver good, well, not necessarily good, like message. I love that. And man, I don't know. In some aspect, aliens they bring back like so much memories of me being a Vocaloid boomer, and back in the freaking days where we have a Kagalot project. Where we just wait for the new song, so we have like new stories, new lores, new stuff, and we have new like angsty teenager yippee great song. And also kind of like the, is it called chronological evil, no, that Akunomusume. Wait, what is that called? Man, that thing. Wait. How do I? I have. So by Akuno P Morphe, that Ephelios Chronicles or what? Anyway, The series where they have the seven deadly sins and make them into like folklore songs, and just got like novels, mangas, uh, a lot of great song, a lot of lores, a lot of story. Some of them disturbing, some of them confusing, some of them not very well written. But also, I love the music and I love the series. So yeah, not the best writing, but it's there. uh, I'm sorry. I it just very it just very yeah. I am not the biggest fan of like novel. When it comes to reading, when it comes to like writing, I am really, and I mean extremely picky. I don't like reading stuff that is poor written, and I get very judgmental. So possibly maybe they're not bad, but yeah, I'm too picky. Same as Kagero Project. Song, great. Law, great. Character, absolutely amazing. Light novels, yeah, they are there. I guess I just really like this way of like medias or like storytelling method where you make the story into like song and you make it into like a series, and like every song has a little bit lore, a little bit aspect of the world. Sometimes it's coming from the perspective of like different characters, sometimes it's just there for storytelling, it's like a narrative. I really like that. Alien Stage is kind of similar to that, but well, although wait, no, I don't want to put them into like comparison because well, Alien Stage they a little bit different because if I remember correctly, they do hire like music studio to like professionally like produce like musics, but a lot of times, folklore series, they kind of just have to do it all by themselves, which sometimes is good, sometimes it's kind of difficult because you only have like one brain for doing music, writing lyrics, writing novels. But then compared to yeah, they have a whole team dedicated for that. So there are many brains. They have way much more resources. There's that. Wait, do I want to? Wait, no. I feel like yeah, I know how to do this map, this thing right here. I'm just going to. Man, it's such a well. Me. Okay, this time I have indeed unmute myself. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, let me just spam this and I didn't really able to decide who is my favorite character. Like maybe like a few years ago, like in Alien stage. But then, but then, after everything, after Karma and after all those comics, I really like Miji. Miji. I hope I pronounced it right. I guess she is now officially my favorite. Oh, and also Luca. So, for some freaking reason, if I have two or three, usually two favorite from a series, for some reason, my two favorite always fighting or even killing each other or trying to murder each other. We have Miji punching Luca over and over, and then we have Joker from Persona 5 and freaking Goro Akechi. That freaking stinky pancake guy. He is so stinky. But I like this character quite a lot. And also, guess who I also really like from Persona 5? Futaba and Haru. Like if I have to pick like a female love interest in the game, even though I ship things, like if I insert myself into the game, like I would just go for like Futaba or Haru. But then guess who kinda have a huge beef with that? Or with like Akashi. Haru and Futaba for obvious reason. And what's the other no, not yeah. And also, guess what? In Steins Gate, I really like Moika. And who I also really like, Mayuri. Guess who murdered who? What is this weird? Oh, sorry. I kind of accidentally kicked the microphone a little bit. Like, what is this recurring tropes that I'm dealing with? And it's not like I ship them. Not at all, really. Except unless maybe like Shuake or something. But like, hey, the Royals writing and also that one freaking Proof of Justice OVA is just so me. Like, you couldn't bring me for that. I sorry, I guess. Normally I wasn't really going for the like enemies to lovers. I am much more of a friends to lovers kind of person. So what? And for obvious reason, there's absolutely no way that I'm going to ship like Akeji with like Futaba or like Haru. No, definitely not. And also not with like Moika and Marie. Definitely huge no. Also, absolutely not for Miji and Luca. Just no. No means no. But this is so gross. I'm just happy that my favorite characters, fictional characters, doesn't really exist. If they're like, actually, I think, just imagine I have like a cage of like hamsters, and imagine I have to see two of my favorite hamsters fighting for life. No, don't. Which, by the way, is also quite common, like between hamster. Uh, I don't remember if it's like sex or gender rated or something, but it I kinda remember if you're going to get a pet hamster, you should separate your hamsters, or else there could be blood and stuff, which no, not the best idea. They can be very protective about their territory and very aggressive at times, even though they are really adorable football most of the time. They do bite. Man, I guess I guess I just really like insane woman and also like insane man, insane character in general. I if I'm being honest, my favorite ship from Alien Stage is actually Luca and Huna. Why? Because they are the most toxic ship in the whole series. I am going to hell. They can be so messed up and so wholesome, so loving, and yet so abusive. This is the best. And that feeling is like Yuna's feelings towards Luca is probably like one of the most complicated feelings in the series, I think, because it's like he loves him so hard, at the same time he hates him so hard to a point where it just mixed together, and with like a great sense of guilt. Love that. Love that dysfunctional couple. Well, and I kind of like where we always thought Miji and Suha is the most like loving, nuffy-dovey, wholesome couple, but then it turns out, well, yeah, but also that's the good stuff. That just makes this ship so much tastier. For me, at least, I have a terrible sense of humor and a bad taste. Wait, well, speaking of which, speaking of my terrible taste, my absolute favorite? Wait, what is the... Interesting. Songs. Like my absolute favorite song from The Evilest Chronicles, the Seven Deadly Sins series, the Vocaloid one, like the Akuno Musume one, the evil daughter one. I really like What's the Miku one is called? Namuni nasai. Namuni nasai ki uate. Wait, I don't freaking remember. Oh yeah, well, how did I... Oh, yay, language barrier. Let's go. Watch me crush that. Okay, that one song called... Is this about sloth? Yeah, Gift from the Princess Who Bought Sleep is like my favorite, which is a further proof that I have terrible taste in characters. And the second one is probably the Tailors of Ambisaka. Yeah, who is that? The Amphiers? Yeah, the Amphi one. Man. Snack. Oh. Why do I keep getting attached to insane characters? What is this? Stinky taste. Okay, more practice. I've understood. What is this? What is this time window? And I get the mathematics thingy done. I still have some. It's 48% complete, and this is like the first freaking unit. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. I have to log in. I am not ending stream, and I'm not going to sleep unless I finish at least this one freaking thing. And I'm going to do this tomorrow for a different, possibly for a different chapter as well. I still have time, but I have more than one plan. Oh shoot. Okay, how do I know I'm getting sleepy. Sorry. More energy drink. I have more Monster in the fridge, so I guess I can get some sugar. What is this called? I can get some chocolate. Those are also good for the stuff. And what is this? Energy tablet, glucose. Man. Chocolate. Zero sugar chocolate, which doesn't really make any sense, but It tastes good. Oh, hello. Welcome. As you can see, I'm suffering with mathematics, which unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish other stuff in my like current to-do list other than math. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I will just start calling my work stream mathematics stream. And for better or for worse, some days it will be Japanese learning stream. Yay! Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy learning Japanese, but also recently I kind of feel the pressure of like time limits and stuff. So I'm not sure if I'm able to achieve my goal with this whole Japanese learning stuff in the limited time. But right now, or at least for the next, probably until I'm absolutely sick of like mathematics, I have to go for mathematics before I dip into Japanese. Priority. Oh, you see a to-do list? Yes. Sorry. Excuse me. There is a to-do list, but currently I'm doing math. And there will be math in the foreseeable future. Wait, what do I... Rounding whole numbers, working... Ugh. It's just like primary school mathematics again. Okay. Come on. Patient? Be patient, be patient. Nearest 10. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I do have a moment where I forget all about the basics, and I just mix like foolish and careless, pathetic mistakes with mathematics. So, okay, just get this over. Wait. Is 0 a rational number or an irrational number? You know what? I don't really want to think about that. Or should I? Okay, let me just... Wait, no, not this. Okay, here. I wonder if I still have energy left to read some books after... No, not really. I bring a lot of books to here, but... Time. You watch the anime Trap opposite? Oh. Wait, let me... I live under the rock, under a rock, so I have to search that a little bit. Give me a moment. Huh? What? And... Wait... Why did I... Did I miss something? Is this in my stream or... What? Wait, is there like a green teddy bear? I'm sorry, I haven't watched that. Sorry. Okay. Infinite number. This is like... No, it's decimals, not numbers. It's like primary school stuff. But to be fair, it is secondary school, but it's like the basic of the basics. Okay, let me just... What? No. Wait, that's so confusing. Why is there mathematics? Okay. Okay. Make this into a graphic. Oh, so it's an anime about 5 girls, and they became idols, and how they lost everything. Oh dear, that's so depressing. Are you alright? As in, like, if you have a favorite character among those 5 girls, it would be so heartbreaking. Oh, also, just to say this. Now, this right now, we're doing a working stream. And working stream is kind of similar to just talking or just chatting stream. It's kind of similar to a Zatatan. So we don't really have a clear topic, which means that we don't really have our games with like blah 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 games that with like specific plot and characters to talk about. So in workstream, just like in Zatatan, I don't really mind if my chat is asking some question or like starting some topics or just talk whatever, as long as they respect the rules and don't overdo it. Yeah. be sensible, and that's alright. But it kind of happened before, so just trying to make sure when I'm streaming, for example, like fiction novels. Well, unless I start like off topic myself, like that's on me. And if you're just like answering my topics or the things that I said, that's alright because that's completely on me. But if I'm playing the games, like for example, like Steins Gate, for example, right? I would prefer the discussion stick with the game more than anything. So other things, questions, other topics, save it until work stream or Zatsutan or Q&A, or I have a Twitter and I have a Marshmallow, which is a anonymous like boss or something. So yeah. And that's it. Number 15. So yeah, during stream like this, stream that like this one, working stream, just talk whatever. Like tell me the anime that you watched recently, a little bit about your days, as long as you're not treating this like your own personal playground or your own Twitter, your page, then yeah, it's fine. We ball and we chilled and we have great time. Oh. If anything, my channel, my stream is my own personal playground, if that makes sense. But well, so far, I feel like my chat has been doing or trying their best to, you know, stay put and stay respectful, sensible. So, yippee! Sorry for suddenly, like, talking about this. It kind of just appears on my mind a little bit. And I kind of feel like I'm not going to talk about this every day or like for 24/7 for eternity. But I do feel like this is something that I might have to bring up like from time to time, just in case. Man, I'm getting really annoying, aren't I? It haven't happened kinda in this stream, but if things were happen, if someone is breaking the rules, well, I believe people can learn from their mistakes and cringe and they can do better. So usually it won't really be like the end of the world unless if it's getting too out of like control or too overhand, it's getting too intense. I might have to time out someone, or I might have to like verbally call them out, or like just type something in the chat to call them out, or hopefully not banning them. But even if it rubs me in the wrong way, where I get a little bit about it, or if I call people out about it, don't take it personally. See people as people, not their mistakes. Most of the time. But still. Don't think about us too much. Okay. More math. Wait, no. I have to do this. Oh. Okay, I still have some battery. Wait. Okay. A little bit translation there. You know, sometimes there will be some ideas inside my head, and sometimes I will be thinking about, hey, you know, maybe one day I can try to have a Cantonese or like Mandarin stream. I'm not sure if it's like a good idea. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Well, I guess it would be better if I just only focus like with one language, which currently is English. But then I just have that feeling of curiosity, like, oh, what would that feels like to have like me speaking Cantonese properly on stream, maybe chatting a little bit with chat, or maybe teaching a little bit Chinese, I guess, or Cantonese or Mandarin, whichever you prefer. Well, my Mandarin is already broken, so what? interesting. Should you add me to the book that you're writing? Yes or no? Now, there's a significant lack of context right there. If you don't mind me being curious and asking, what kind of books, what kind of book that you are writing? If you don't mind me asking. And am I going to be like as a character, NPC, side character, main character, like protagonist side of the character, antagonist side of character? Are you going to make a character that based on me with the same name or similar names? Like, I'm not quite sure what is the situation that is over there. But I do appreciate the offer. No? No for what? If it is possible, maybe be a little bit like specific what you're going to do. I'm curious. That is not for discussion you're at. At what? Me? I don't remember I have gave any permission yet. But then, if it's like fan fiction or it's just creation, then I don't really have the right to stop you. Like, don't I? Okay. Well, whether if I say yes or no, if you really want to do this, you're going to do this. It's just a matter of you're going to do this like publicly, like privately, like how you do it. So, I'm just going to ask if you really want to do this. I'm not going to stop you, but please be respectful to my rules. And let's see. I really hope it is not not safe for work or succeed like fan fiction. I hope that is not the case. And yeah. Also, don't add words or views or preference into my mouth. No, no political discussion, no controversy topic. Preferably not sussy, and be respectful. And don't remember to remind the readers that it's a piece of fiction. That is a character that based on me, but that isn't really me. Am I clear? Like, is this clear? I feel like I may have been a little bit harsh with that, but this is the first time that I received this offer. So since this is a public stream, I want to be as clear as possible about my boundaries. But it doesn't take away my appreciate or my grade. Like it doesn't take away me feeling grateful and thankful about the opportunity. But I have to be clear about stuff, you know? And sorry if I sound I'm really sorry if I sound too harsh or if I'm asking for like too much. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. I'm so hungry. Am I saying too much? Okay, I've cleared the snack. Oh, more mathematics. When is my torture going to end with all these maps? Activity. Nearest something. Well. Oh, okay. Man, my laptop is like burning hot. And this is just a working stream. I wonder if I could handle those chilly art like horror games. I feel like those are like kinda affordable for me at the moment. Man, doing it is hard. Budgeting is not easy. Well, decimal 1010100100111. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry that I blow up people's ears just then a little bit. I'm sorry. Is the what did I put? Da. Man, my throat is ringing silly today. Okay. Well. Oh. No, not the highlighter. I wonder which one is harder for me to write. Numbers or English characters? A little bit of both. Wait, what is the highlighter? Will there really be a day where I can fix my sleeping schedule? But then I said on stream that I have to finish this chapter no matter what. So we ball, I guess. 2. Okay. Wait. Tricky 1 decimal. Okay. Can work with that. Oh, this will be interesting example. Just funny numbers. Okay. Continue. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Why? Why do they have so many fancy terms for maps? It's numbers. And what in the y-axis, x-axis? What in the three-dimensional measure? Hmm. Oh, I learned this many years ago. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 0 1 0. Oh. Wait, no. Why there's... Oh. Mm. Oh. Wait. Hmm? Uh, sorry that I stand quiet. I am logging in and I'm mapping. Mm. Have I? Mm. One. No. Zero point zero 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 something. Wait, no. It's 2. What the frick? I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. And imagine, still enough is just staring at me as I said that. This is such a. This is so silly. I guess I've watched a very silly short videos or reels about like a bunch of like people cosplaying as a Uma Musume, and then there's like one person who is like cosplaying as a trainer, or is that called joker, or yeah, trainer. And he just said that he said he was so hungry he could eat a horse. And all those like Uma Musume cosplayers, they are just looking at him, judging. It was so silly. Mm. But I felt like the thing about Still in Love is they she kinda don't mind that. She kinda wants that. If you said that, I think she would just offers herself, which is well. Like, what do we expect? She is insane. But also, she is. I kind of want to say she is the best character, but then I'm thinking about Halu Ulala. But I am very biased towards doing love. Okay, more reading. Why are those questions? Why those questions contains English more than numbers? This is concerning. Wait. Sorry, I have to move my cables, my microphone cables a little bit. I hope that doesn't bother people's ears much. Yum yum. Man, I should have cooked more today. Why did I? I kind of felt guilty that I've ate 2 sandwiches today. So I cooked a few meatballs. I put some tomatoes, egg, just a little bit, and just a few fairfield noodles, and I just call it a dinner. But then the portion is so small, and now I'm just like, I am hungry. Approximating and estimating. What? Dude. Okay, so common sense. Okay, more common sense. Well. I don't even want to write this down as too. But then, what if one day my brain just betrayed me and my common sense is no longer working? Well, come on, knock in for a little bit longer. Now I start to doubt myself. If I really am able to stream tomorrow, is my throat going to like take this? Well, do I have some instant food left in the kitchen? Well, I have hot dogs. I have soup that I made recently, but that is like a dessert rather than main. So it's like sweet soup with like sugars, gingers, and stuff. There's no vegetables unless you're talking about ginger. Yeah. And there's sweet potatoes. Kinda, I guess. But there's no meat. Hmm. Or maybe I should just get some protein shake. I've, yeah, I have those. There are so many things that I want to do and I have to do. But there is so little energy that I have. Damn. Okay. 57% complete. Hmm. Okay. What? Uh, numbers, decimal numbers. Each is supposed to be easy, but then it still takes energy. And why the heck is my main dress not... Wow. Wait, what? Oh, you got to be... You got to be trolling. Okay. Rational, irrational. Now. What do you mean by special numbers? 69? What? Did I say nice? In the papers? In the exam papers? Okay. I might be getting a little bit impatient or... we... Uh, it's so cold outside. I can't even... I'm not brave enough to get ice cream with this weather. Not right now. Not when I am hungry. Yeah. What? In das eh? Prime. Huh? Wait. Do I have to? Uh, I. Okay. Suck it up, suck it up. This is something that I have learned many, many years ago. Up until this point, it wasn't really an issue, so it's not going to be an issue for present me if it wasn't an issue for younger me. Unless I am 80, 90 years old, but I doubt that if I ever going to live that long. Just considering my horrific lifestyle, mainly my sleeping schedule. I don't like third. Okay. It's okay. This is just... I know it's a whole huge freaking chapter. Can I do this tomorrow? Can I just go take a shower and just eat, nap? Okay. No, if I'm being honest, I don't really like the things that iPad does is that it just changed the light, the brightness of a screen constantly by itself, even though I'm pretty sure I have turned off like that feature, but it just do its thing without even considering. I kinda don't want it. If I want that brightness, I want that brightness. I want nothing more and nothing less. If I ever going to have it brighter or dimmer, I will take care of it myself. I don't need it to like automatically adjust it for me. I really don't. But I guess it's like the same level of frustration with the like headphone jack. Is this what it's called? Why did they remove that? Why? Now I have to get a specific cable just to turn like regular headphone into a Type-C headphone. Just why? It's so unnecessary. Like it, yeah. What? Wait, do I want to learn about a symbol? I hope not. That's... I know that's so. Okay. Now I know that. So no decimal, no fraction whatsoever. Minus and plus. Okay, go on. Wait. Oh, that's. Oh, that's a. Oh, that's such a good graphic to explain all this thing. I guess I really am a visual learner. It takes me like significantly less time to understand graphic than it is to understand words and just words. Wait, no. Can I? Oh, this is so good. Hmm. National. Oh, hello. Welcome. Is coffee an energy drink? I would consider yes. It work similar. Uh, if your happiness and it serves the purpose to keep you awake in this living hell of mathematics. What am I doing right now? I'm doing math. I'm studying. But welcome. Thanks for asking. Yippee. Oh man. Oh, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome. Bella where? Math is good? Are you alright? Are you alright? Well, I guess, but I'm not. Well, I try. I'm trying. What kind of maps am I doing? Judging from the lack of brain cells that those questions right now is probably just secondary school and it's like really entry level. But I'm starting from the very beginning, so I'm still clearing all the basic stuff so that I can make sure that the foundation of my understanding is fine. Because it's been so many years since I touched mathematics seriously, and I was quite terrible with mathematics back in like high school and secondary school, so I want to make sure that I didn't skip or overlook anything. So right now I'm just doing with like different types of numbers, real numbers, rational, irrational numbers. It's like super duper basic. It's super easy, but it makes me very impatient in a way that I just want to skip this. But I know if there is something that I forget, and I do not really understand, it will bite me at my back when I'm doing more like advanced and difficult mathematics, and it will be a waste of time of me if that happens. So I'd rather just try to like start with my impatient and try to just clear the basics first, like just to build the foundation, or precisely more like rebuild my foundation and just go on. Thank you. Well, it probably is taking me more energy and time to deal with like this really simple question. It kind of gets me like, oh yeah, right, I know this, what's the point? But I know that it will be worth it. It really is. There is a saying, I'm not sure if that saying also exists in English. It's like, you should not learn to run before you learn to walk. As a direct translation of some Cantonese saying, which I'm not sure where it came from, but yay! What in the prime number? Real numbers. What? Okay, so there are real numbers. So are there unreal surreal numbers? It's been so long. I forgot all this stuff a long time ago. Real numbers. Oh, shoot. This is. Wait, where is prime numbers again? What is prime? I was just like, I said this, and I'm going to say this again. My stream is never meant for children, but this stream, the mathematics that I'm dealing with, might be the most family friendly subject ever that's going to happen on my channel. Okay. Prime numbers. What in the Optimus Prime? What in the Transformers? Yeah, I do believe I will. Oh, now I remember. I know it from a different language. Great. Be patient, even though I'm very hungry, very sleepy. So it's number that eating is important though, helps you think. I know you need energy, which means you need proteins, meat, or yeah, just proteins in general, and you need sugars for your brain to function. Well, I have some candies, I have some snack, but the proteins, well, I can eat my own fingers. Well, I'm gonna take care of that later. Right now I'm kinda in the zone. Marcus. Oh. Wait. Except well, if you're thinking about it, you might argue that prime numbers cannot be divided by numbers that are not 1 or that are not its own. But isn't it possible to divide every number by 0 and you will get 1 as an answer? If I remember correctly, that is. Well, why am I arguing with maps? Okay. Taking more notes. Man. I'm getting so hungry to the point that no, I kinda just want a mate or something. Well, even if the mate is useless, just the fact that they're a maid dress, it just makes everything in life way better. Oh, yeah, based. Wait, what is this room number? Man. Oh, I probably should put this here. Oh. And why do they have symbols? Oh, I guess. And why is that symbols not even English? It's like Greek or something. Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. The numbers are my friends? Uh, if anything, they're more like my high school bullies. Which, well, to be fair, I I didn't got bullied at high school. Primary school, secondary school, yeah. High school, I just did my own thing. Or not really, but it's good if I think of them that way. Yeah, true. Well, one of the best way to learn is to fall in love with the things that you're trying to learn. Didn't doesn't people really love to say something about, oh, you want to get good with like a language? Well, find a lover that speaks with that language. Then you will learn like a skyrocket or something like that. You have to be like optimistic and you have to be positive when you're learning about things. If your brain is feeling happy, they're more willing to be accepting about the information that you're going to like absorb or learn. That is absolutely true. So I guess I kind of just have to undo all the negative experience that I had with math because it kind of got to the point where it's like English with me, but like many years ago, I felt so bad. Like in English, I was so bad with like at English to a point where whenever I see too many like English sentence vocabularies, I will get physically dizzy and my stomach get a little bit sick and I cannot focus because all my brain does is like it has a very negative connotation or like connection with learning and learning English and just English itself. I have to spend a lot of times, a lot of effort to like undo that negative connotation. Wait, is that the correct word or yeah, just the negative link or something? Yeah. Well, it's similar with mathematics. So now by learning this, to be honest, if I start with like more simple mathematics and I managed to succeed in those like calculations or those questions, the algebra stuff, I will have like more positive experience with mathematics because I managed to answer something correctly. Just maybe, it can undo that negativities I have towards mathematics, just like English. That's kind of wishful thinking there. Hey, we ball. Okay, we goes to powers. Also like baby mathematics. Oh dear. Um. Oh wait. Okay, making, writing. Uh, my English is good. Wow. I'm very honored. Wow. I have to get better though. But thank you for the compliment and thanks for the nice word. Oh, it used to be way worse. About I don't know how many years ago I would get very anxious whenever I am forced to speak English. Since I have to do like presentation and stuff, I just got so anxious to the point that I just keep muttering, and nobody really quite able to understand what was I trying to say at all. It was so embarrassing that I guess, yeah, it's more tolerable right now. Well, if you chat my probably in my first stream, it was even worse. But hey, I feel like if I just keep speaking and speaking and speaking, someday, it will be better. It will be better. And I do hope mathematics could like follow the pattern. But I have to put more effort in. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Yeah, it really does. It's kind of similar. Like the more I stream, the more that I'm used to streaming, the more I'm used to like just talking in general. I think it kind of helps, me to be a little bit more open. When I'm trying to socialize with like, possibly like colleagues, classmates, coworkers, like friends. So, heck yeah, let's go. Wait, okay, how can I? How can they not tell us how to shorten? Wait. Do they not have Wait. Oh no, culture difference. Oh. No wonder I find it so like new and yet familiar. We just use a different ways of saying. Wait, do I have to? Well, significant, blah blah blah. Significant figures. SIG, FIG. That's saved so many times. But do they have the same thing? The short form for like decimal place? And decimal place. Oh. Do they? Oh, so DP. Nearest tenth. I don't think they will ever really do that in the examination. No. Powers. Or this in. Is it index or indice? Wait, no. How do I. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Oh, so it's plural. Yeah, index. I remember it correctly. But for some reason, they decided to call mathematical terms different English name. For some reason, they have more than one name, which is why? Okay. Thank you, Cambridge Dictionary. Indices. Indices, powers to the power of. Oh, right. Oh. It was too simple, so they decided to add more options. Man, it's mathematics. It's not Tinder. I guess they real enough with mathematics. I still remember like many years ago, like when it's like back in secondary school or high school, I suffer with mathematics so much that whenever my teachers, whenever they are trying to teach me, whenever they are trying to talk about maths, they are always so happy and excited about it. And yet, I am at the edge of crying. They are just so happy to be. They're just so happy to be here and explore mathematics with all the pupils and students. Like, man, I'm so happy for you, but also, can you not trying to murder us all through like examination? But they have a cake reindeer like pushing all those like borderlinely unsolvable difficult mathematics problems. Like ah mm, they'd be like Q first. No. Also, that's such a adorable cow emoji. Skipping like ooh woo. I'm such a. I feel like yeah, emojis they are great. They are lovely. I love them, but cow emoji, they always just have a special place in my heart. They're just too cute. Uh, I know, right? Like, oh shoot. Or maybe it just my David Kun or my nerdy side inside me. You know, I used to be really passionate about like using cow emoji. Like whenever I test my friends, like whenever I post something online, I kind of just make sure like most of my posts or most of my message there will be like some like cutesy cow emoji. And then I also toss a little bit like cringy back in the days as well. It's like talking like a maybe a little bit like an anime character, but then first, guess what? Now I am animate. Now that's silly. It all comes into a full circle. Well, but then once I've passed a certain age, I kind of noticed that wait, maybe I'm being a little bit difficult. Maybe I'm being a little bit cringe. Then I kind of tune it down a little bit, especially when I'm like talking with some like normie friends or talking with someone that I'm not sure if they're interested in, Komoji or like animation, stuff like that. Uh, yeah, when I'm not sure, I'll play as safe. And used to be like a little bit ashamed of myself, like, what was I doing? Why was I so cringe? But then a few years again has passed. Now that I am anime myself, I kind of just embrace the cringe a little bit. Call it vintage, whatever. I call it a combat. And yeah, you could also call it a fate. Yeah, that works as well. Well, I don't really talk in uwu anymore. I I am too grandma for that. I feel like um but the cow emoji, I still rock that. They've done nothing wrong other than being absolutely cute. And sometimes I know I'm not really a cute person, but sometimes I like acting cute just a little bit. Sometimes. Because why not? I'm anime anyway, might as well. Man. That big but big ba. Oh god. all those distant, almost fade memory, all those cringe. They're attacking me. I feel like they're haunting me. Ah. There's no cringe. Have you ever heard of David Kuhn? uh, wait, what's that? Okay, with a little bit like translation. Wow, nice. Learning mathematics in two languages at the same time, simultaneously. But well, wait. I can write this. I can write this. Yes, I can write this. Okay. To to the power of. Wait, are there? No, I will just use numbers instead of English in here. I feel like that would be more easy to digest. Then this word is an English lesson, ain't it? Squared. I am so hungry. When I read 2 to the power of 2 is also read as 2 squared. And I just misread squared as squid. Oh. Oh dear. Wait. Is this? Okay. Keep going. And cube. Oh, it's been such a long time. I completely forgot, like, the power of 3 is cubed. Oh, yeah. 3-dimensional and stuff. Man. Sometimes I wonder if the teachers from my primary school knows that I heavily significantly fell off since secondary school, especially when it comes to mathematics. Oh, where they get where their blood pressure goes up to the top or something. But hey. Wow, that's such a statement. Or such a sentence that comes from my mouth. Okay, activity. Questions, problems. Oh. Oh, alright. 4 for 16. 4 3. 4 for 16. 6. Wait. 6 and 3. No. 9. No, wait, it's not. 4 times 4 is 16. 6 times 4. 24. So it ends with 4. Okay. 2 to the 2 cubed to the power of 3. 2 to 4. 4 to 8. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. 9. 3 to the power of 4, which is like 9 square, 9 square, 9, 9, 81. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait. Thank you for the follow again. Double follow. Let's go. Oh, also, since now you're watching from YouTube, I guess maybe possibly. So I kinda like to make like silly thumbnails. So well, you don't have to click like to the stream or to the VOD. There are like hours and hours and hours. But take a look at the thumbnails. I am so proud of that. Of all those cursed and funny and silly art and thumbnails. I made myself. Yes, also. Also what? Um, multiplication of power. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, this is. Oh, they're so cute. Thank you. Also watching from here. YouTube. Hello, hello. But is that really possible to watch like streams from Twitch and YouTube and like from the same channel at the same time? But I'm really thankful. Yippee! Oh. Powers. Okay. So 2 and minus something to the power of 4 is just 2 plus 4. This is like the golden rule of in DAS or in DICE's like calculation. I remember that, but there's a good period of time I just forgot, or I forgot it is. Man, you must have powerful computers. Continue. What rules? Add the powers to get. Well, yeah. I know about as much. Wait. Oosh, 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 oosh. Okay. Then again. If it's like something. Well, it would be easier if I use the same numbers as example. It would be And we make that into a fraction. Yep, those things are called fraction in English. Okay, we cross out the minus that. Take that away. Wait, no. I don't think it's wait, no. So when we're dividing powers of the same number, we need to subtract the power on the bottom from the one on the top. I don't really... It should go... At least as much as I know, it should be goes to both ways. It just... Whoever has more power takes over... And if you move around, it will be like 4 minus 2 something. And you like positive index. When they goes to the other side of the fraction, they turns into negative index. Or am I bugging? Well, all the culture different. That the different ways that they're teaching math here is okay. That is 8. That is 2. That is 9. That is 3. Oh, they're trying to think this as like a whole damn number, not a fraction. And well, I guess it makes sense. Well, you can unmake the fraction by just turning it into a minus power. Wait, no. What? What have I done? Oh, I didn't read again. Sometimes it will be like that. Wait, no, I have read. It just I didn't watch when I used the mouse. Yeah. Okay. Now it's 71% finish. Okay, the same as... What? Wait. Oh. Okay, I guess I will just add this to my notes. I kinda almost forgot. It's been such a long time since I did this basic math. Wait. Plus. Wait, no, it's not. Wait. This is such a bad example. Mm, yeah, it's not plus. If anything, is yeah. Scratch that. It's not the same. Like, why would you use like 2 and 3 as example? That's so bad. Mm, well, let's use it. Let's use her like 4 and 2. Wait, no. It was so wrong. Wait, 3 times. It's not a plus, it's a times. So I'm not going to use squared. It is confusing to use a square. Just use the power of 4 fourth. Okay, lovely. Okay. Okay, calculation. Why is there suddenly a freaking algebra? And like, the algebra has been done for me. What's the... Okay, well. 4, 3, 12. Oh. What? Wait, why is this? Eh? Did they take that away? Eh? Oh my god, this is... Okay. Wait, is this the same thing? Working out Malay 2. What? Where's the A, where's the B, where's the C? Eh? What? What? Okay. Lock in. Adada. Ababa. Eh. 3, E, 6, and... Where's the B and where's the C? Yeah, I know you're multiply like things together. Oh, wait. That's a completely different question. What are you... Why were you put down on the same 9 if this is different question? Really? Like, are you for real? Serious? Wait, no. I have to pass the question first. They have to prove me correct. Okay. 12, 4, 6, 8. Next. Yes, correct. Right. A bit. Okay, okay, this is summary. This is summary. This question chat that you could use the powers law of Indas. Well, that's such a I remember that name. Ah, it's okay. 444. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yes, to, okay. Negative powers? Oh, I already know this. Minus I okay. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Just jump to the activity. Wait. Charts is simplified the following in the same way. What you're talking about is already simplified. What do you want? Can you be like more specific? Well, to like put it into like fractions so that all the powers is positive, or don't fashion that. Just leave it like. Well, I guess it's the other way. 2 to the power of -2. Boy, the power of -8. A free. 1A free. It almost sounds like AO free. Man. And this is like 2 B 8 1 2 2 4. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't think that simplification. I don't think so. Yippee! I got this. I remember this. Okay. Oh, I don't need the process. I know the process. Wait, no. Is that a sword? Did I miss that? Wait. Oh, I don't like this part. I don't like this part of the law of Indus, but okay. Now, fractional zero powers. Come on. Okay, it's 74% complete. Oh, okay. Keep going. Oh. Wait, no. I do remember this. It's just my brain doesn't really want to acknowledge that. Also, they're kind of like to the power of 0.5 or 1, 2. Right. Okay. Let me put a bracket. Make it easier to read. Wait. Third. I don't like that. I don't really like that. Oh. Okay. Okay, let them cook. Let them cook. What? Sewed. Wow. I kinda want to scream. Okay. I've got this. I've got this. And equals. Well. What's your power? It just run. It just won. Okay, summary and practice. Can I have? Yeah, I'm going to have. I kind of noticed that chocolate is not really good for my throat. I love chocolate way too much. Oh. I do eat chocolate or drink chocolate, and chips way less than before. Just now, if I want to stream, I have to like just yapping, talking. And sometimes I try to practice singing, so Eh. But hey, I'm hungry right now. Oh, summary practice. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Time to eat. I'm snacking. I'm having a little bit of chocolate as snack. Hopefully, it can give me a little bit energy. But if I have to get something to eat, then I have to go to the kitchen. I might have to prepare some stuff that will that might be too long as a break as I am streaming. So right now I'm kind of trying to just focus this very basic number stuff that I am dealing with. The cooking thing, yeah, I know. Like if I have the time and energy and also resources, I love cooking. But at the same time, most of the time, I just don't really have those. I have other stuff that I consider more to be more important. So, eh, especially look at the clock. It's oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. Uh, and sometimes I feel kinda guilty if I eat at this age. It it will be more difficult to digest and is kinda makes people gain more fat, you know. I kinda want to avoid that, but at the same time I'm so hungry. It's not it's no longer I could eat a horse, it's I could eat a freaking elephant and I wouldn't even complain about it. Well, and sometimes I have the energy to cook, but I don't really have the energy to, wash the dishes. Uh. But then instant food, they are more unhealthy and more prone to having way too much calories. Calories. English. I I don't think I have a a certain dedicated diet or something like that, but uh, I don't know. And I want to do more exercise. I want to work out, but then my schedules kind of makes it difficult. Mm, so I guess I will just choose the not so healthy ways, which is just starve myself a little bit, hoping that the energies could be burned so as like the fat and everything. Well, yeah. Imagine one day if I have to calculate how many sugars, how many fats, how many calories, how many energies that I take. Wow. More math, yay. Oh, okay, now this is factors. What does that mean? I don't remember. I probably remember it in a completely different language. Now here we go. When you divide a number, you either get. Oh my god, my throat is screaming in agony whenever I have chocolate. Oh. Okay. Or I could just take some vitamin B and also iron just to keep the energy going. divide a number, you get a whole number or some kind of fraction as a result. Yeah. If you can divide a number by a whole number, get a whole number as a resulting of factors of the. Oh, now I remember. It's like primary school stuff. Wait, I'm thinking about the translation. So. Yes. Well, if I ever get another like bathroom break, like I'm watering myself, I might go to grab a little bit protein shake, a little bit. But wait, which one is worse or which one is better? Croissant or like protein shake? I am not sure. That is. What is that? Yeah. Wait. Oh. No. This is. Very important stuff. Okay. Okay, next page. Okay. Do I have a page goal for today? Well, right now, kinda. It's not really page. It's more like unit or like chapter. I'm dealing with what is it called? Okay, Google Chrome, load. Do your thing. Okay, I am kind of dealing with like one of the units where it's like basic numbers stuff and more numbers. Because I work a little bit, study a little bit, like during daytime. So right now, my goal is to finish this one chapter that I'm working at. And then I will take a shower and then go to sleep. And then suffer when I wake up. Hopefully do some readings from possibly my major that I'm actually dealing with, and also more mathematics. man. But then there are also quite a possibility that I get burned out tomorrow and I just sleep for ridiculously long time. So I I am not sure. Oh my god. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm pretty sure the first like probably 1 to 2 hours I was just like yapping because I was trying to do some like I was trying to make a to-do list to clear my thought, sorting out my brain a little bit, but mostly also yapping, right? And no, no. Okay, 7 2, so 5, possibly 5.5 hours. I would just like mathematics, but also there are like a lot of times I couldn't help but stop a little bit and I just yap about other stuff, which man. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Still, that's a lot of time. Yeah. If I'm considering the readings that I have done in the library, then I really that's probably like 7 to 8 hours just working and studying. Ugh. I don't know. I get burned out easily. I'm not sure if I can keep doing this for a long time. I want to do as much as I am able to do. Okay. It's good not to push not to push myself too hard though. I know I already had taste the insufferable feelings of burnt out. I had experienced quite a few serious burnout. So I feel like I'm just trying to train myself to be more capable of like pushing myself to work a little bit more. But then if I get like too tired, I will take a rest, obviously. But if I just keep sitting there and resting, if I keep resting for the rest of my life, I will never able to do anything. Recently, one of the things that I feel like I might have to push myself a little bit is I kind of want to try like making clips for myself and also like short videos. But then, well, it's kinda a learning curve there. And for the moment, I kind of feel the well, mathematics and also like my uni stuff is kinda urgent, so I might have to maybe just put that down a little bit. But then it's not like that I'm going to like stop streaming or stop making contents at all. So I kind of just try to find a middle ground where, well, having working stream where I can still like communicate and yapping with people. But so my channel is kinda half alive. But then also I'm able to like focus on my work and do a little bit of stuff that's comfy. That's one of the greatest compliment. Sometimes I feel like, am I talking too much? Yapping too much? Should I just avoid this topic at all costs? Sometimes it's like, am I being too quiet? Like, a lot of questions that I'm just not sure about where am I going with this. So whenever I see people like whenever I see chat, they're willing to just like putting up with me, chatting with me a little bit. It feels really nice. Wait. What? Number. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's such a cute stickers, right? As emoji or the yeah emos, cute. Well, I don't know what's the I've heard, at least according to my limited understanding, I kind of figured I have to have a certain numbers of like subscribers or like followers or like viewers so that I can make the funny little pictures, funny emos. So, well, right now I kind of just wait. Well, I'm busy with my schools and other stuff anyway, so. But I do have friends. Sometimes when I see like adorable emos from other channels or like very funny ones, I kind of just take a little bit notes to myself and like, hey, I kind of want this for my own channel. Maybe I can do this, maybe I can do that. Stuff like that. Yeah, a whole number, how wholesome that is. You forgot what the requirements are. It's alright. It makes sense. But it's like 25 followers. Do I have 25 followers? I'll just worry about that later. And the thing is, it's not as lot, not like that. Wait, how do I put this? I don't really commission people to do stuff for me. I kind of just either it's something that, well, is available. Maybe I guess eBay, boobs, booth. Wait, no, what's that called? Is it called Rena or anyway? So platforms. I bought those. I make my own like modification, adjustment. I put it into use, or I make it like by my own hand. Learn how to make things. I learn how to draw things. I yippee. So I feel like it would be the same situation with emo. I'm just going to draw it myself, or with a little help of Photoshop, and also like Clip Studio, and also like Procreate. Oh, I feel like that would be so fun to draw my own emote. Okay. Oh, I also have to stream on 4 days of the week. That's a little bit. Mm. Yeah. Usually I stream like every 2 to 3 to 4, sometimes 6 days, depending on how busy I get. I am kind of trying to plan a schedule, but right now I'm not sure. I'm not absolutely sure. I have to chat with like my progress with like my assignments, also school, and also the days that I have to clean the house. Eh. But there's some days in my mind where I'm more likely to be able to stream. Well, I don't think there's like 4 days. At most, there's like probably 3 days within a week or something. But yeah, we have to wait for like holidays, like special days. Unless I'm going to do like a short stream from like 1 or 2 or 3 hours. Actually, 3 hours is just like kinda in the middle. Sometimes I just kind of forget. I forget about times when I stream or I'm working and bling gone. Oh shoot, that's like 8 hours past. Wow. I guess I really am love to read like fiction novels and stuff. Then that's like, ooh, 9 hours gone. Stream for 2 to 4 hours. Oh, I'm really past that. Even yeah, 4 different days within a month or a week. Achieve an average. Oh wait, that's just like, is that partners or I'm not remember. It's not on the way. It's over 30 days. Yeah, great news. Affiliate. Yeah. Well, it still take me probably like a lot of times, or maybe a little bit luck, a little bit grinding, a little bit, yeah, advertising, promoting myself, which I'm really not good at, to be able to like reach the last one. Like what, average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Well, we'll be there. It's just a matter of like month or years. Very chill. Especially if we are doing like longer stream, I'm thinking about like oopsie. The stream that I usually do is kinda long. 6 to 9 hours. Stuff like that. It's hard to have a good, or like a certain, more than certain numbers of average viewers. I feel like most of the people, their attention span is like maybe a couple of hours, and they're like, oh yeah, I have my life, I have job to do, work to do, or they have their own stream to take care of. So it's just totally normal that they're just here for a brief moment and they continue their life. Which, to be honest, like when I'm not streaming, I don't really have that much time to catch up like people stream. I kind of try. Like recently, I've been trying to like when I finish stream, I'll try to see if there's like any channels that I follow that had chat with me or had rated me or like just interact with me in general. I kind of trying to like lurk on their stream if they are streaming at all, and I kind of try to say something so that Twitch can count me as like a average viewer, and I just put myself there. So yay! But I feel like I have such a cursed streaming time. A lot of time when I finish streaming, I don't really see anyone that is also streaming. So, I'm sorry. Without reminder. Wait, no, that's such a long time. The last time I have heard a reminder in terms of mathematics. Wait, how do I write that? Oh. Wait. How do I write this? What? Factors. Oh shoot. Wow. No, I have to consider all the possibilities. Oh dear. Ability. And also another funny thing is there's like so many times that people join just near the moment that I am going to end stream. It happened like a good number of times where I kind of like, oh, welcome, I'm so happy that you're here, but I'm so sorry. It's been 9 hours. I really have to rest my throat, or I really have to lay down a little bit. Okay, time to drink more water. I can just feel my throat is getting a little bit sore. Yeah, the timing is insane. Do I give an example of this thing? Do I? Yeah, I could just maybe use a different color. Right, all the factors. So this is literally primary school stuff. Why are they teaching us secondary school before they told us like primary school? Well, possibly like culture difference or something. Okay, that's like one, obviously. One is the factors of every single thing in the world. 2, 4, huh? 2 is the factor of 4. Well, I guess. Oh wait. Oh, I should pair the factors up so that it's more readable. Okay. 1, 20. 2, 10. And 4, 5. Okay. We'll have that. Continue. Okay, activity. Drag the correct categories based on whether they are not factors of 40. No. 23? 23? No. Who am I? Stupid? 24? Definitely not. You know, I have 3 brain cells. So... this question is like... It's like I have only half of a brain cells or something. It's so silly. Well, I guess it's good to practice more. Okay. Wait, what? Is this Agnes? Oh, okay. I will do like 5 more. Others can't. Not a factor of this number. Certainly not. Okay, I have enough of this activity. So, continue. 79% complete. Okay. Keep going. More energy drink. We freaking ball. We Thailand, man. Okay. Wait, is this like the summary? Wait, no, that's another chapter. Multiples. Okay. Okay. I guess I will just do this and make this larger. Okay. Let's go. Fictional learner, let's go. Well. Wait, Wait. Okay, now this is just silly. Okay. That part. Let's try. Oops. That's not a furry. I can use this pink. And go back to that color. Original one. Wait. Shoot. Shoot. It's something that I knew. I guess I didn't really like it. What? Multiples of 7? Really? Free ball. Let's just do the math. 4, 7, 5, 35. 7. No, this is not. Okay, 57. Well, you see, 7, 7, 49. So no, not that. 8, 7, 2, 14, 28, 4. Well, that's 1. It's so bad. Okay. 2, 14, 41. No, 41 is not it. Almost there. Something tells me this is the answer, but let's just make sure. 7, 9, 63, 7, 6, 56. No. So 7, 49. And 3, 4. Oh, so no. Okay. What? Am I bugging? Wait. What? 24? 24? Am I? Okay. Okay. 20? Huh? 7. Oh, 16, wait. Okay. 7 for 2, 6, that? Wait, 35. 4, 7. No, 6. 5, 7, 45, 6, 7. 42. Another downside is when I'm trying to do like multiply or things like that. Because I memorize all those like 5 times 5 equals to like 25. I remember those. I memorized those completely in Chinese. So when I'm trying to like digging my memories to think the word, I kind of have to speak in Chinese or like think in Chinese. But then again, there is, yeah, mathematics is mathematics. I'm just going to 81% complete. Wow. What? Prime numbers? What do you mean by prime numbers? Oh shoot. I feel like I have to copy this. And oh. Okay. Wait, no. And 1 is not a prime numbers because it only has one factor. So 2 is the first prime numbers and it's the only even prime number. Wow. But it's different from the way that I learned it. Alright. The last time I checked, 1 is also a prime number, but... Or it could be just... memories being funky. Or they update the definition, or... Oh, okay. Okay. Man. My neck. My neck, my back. Is 11 a prime number? Yeah? Which of the number is a prime number? 5, 7. 17. Yeah. 13. Okay, not 10. 11. Not 4. 21. Definitely not. 19. Yeah. 3. Yeah. 14. No. Okay. 15. 15 cards. Correct. Let's go. Fertilization. Guys, my headache is getting a little bit. Well, it's 83% complete. I kind of want to. Well, I kind of feel bad. I don't think I can complete the whole unit or like the whole. Yeah, the whole unit for today. I probably have to leave this until I wake up the other day. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully it's still daytime. My head again. Yes, rest is good. I hope so. Well, part of me is like, but I sad that I am going to do it. Another part is like, well, my main goal is to learn, but if my brain is no longer able to learn at the moment, then even if I finish this unit, it will be kind of meaningless. It will just goes against my own goals. Will refresh the mind too. Yeah. And also my throat. So okay. I don't think I even have the energy left to read some books or read some essay. I just know. Not even the simplest primary school or secondary school mathematics. It's like functioning. I can barely form a English sentence right now. if I stay here for like even longer, I may just speak in another completely different language. I don't know. Well, okay, OBS here. How long have I been? 8 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. This is, yeah. This probably is like the hardest that I try to study. For. Wait, no, actually, I just didn't. I just haven't started streaming yet. It kind of happened like last year or probably like a few years ago. It's still quite some time before I try working this hard. I have to do better. Okay, anyway. I'm really sorry. I really don't have any energy left. But thank you for everyone and anyone that is willing to drop by. Also thank you for anyone that is chatting with me. Yapping a little bit. Being here no matter I'm being like really noisy yapping, or when I'm being locked in and quiet. Thank you. Um, yay. 8 hours is a good plan. I guess most of the time I could only do things for like probably like 2 to 4 hours, and after that I kind of just bleh. 8 hours. If I am also counting like earlier today in the library, it is like a good 8 to 10 hours. I guess I can be proud of myself a little bit for a tiny moment. Well, if I didn't sleep too long, that is. Oh, thanks for the comfy stream. Thank you, and thanks for being such a wholesome chat to all of you out there. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that is willing to respect the rules, respect the boundaries, or just communicating with me in general. And I kinda am surprised that my stream and comfy can put in the same sentence. I am really, really honored. Yay! Oh wow. It's comfy. Nice, thank you. Some days I'm going to do a little bit better. Anyway, I will see you guys. I'm not sure if tomorrow is possible. It really depends if I can wake up or not. If I still have energy or not. It's possible a day after tomorrow. Yeah, it's possible. I will try to keep you guys updated on Twitter, and usually like maybe 1 or 2 hours. I am very indecisive, alright? Hopefully I can set up the rating room a little bit sooner. You will see the rating room from YouTube properly. I still don't really have any idea. Can I set a rating room in Twitch? I don't really think so, not according to my knowledge. Oh, yeah, and that's it. That's it for today. Do I still have energy to take a shot? No, my bed is clean. It smells nice. I'm not going to make that stinky. Yes, I'm going to take a shower. Yeah. Well, see you guys the next stream. Hopefully, please, I guess. Yippee. Okay. Rest well. You too. I don't know what time, so my chat is in the good day. I wish you a good day or a good night. Yay. Okay, where's the ending scene? Yippee. Bye bye.